Hello. So sorry about that. I needed to make myself coffee because I am so tired. I'm so tired. I had to wake up and film this morning. So I'm exhausted and I have to sit on a heating pad. So it's really good. But coffee will cure me, I think. You just woke up? Oh, I'm so jealous. I woke up at 8:30. Got into cosplay. Filmed anal. My ass hurts now. Taken 2 showers today already. I want the whipped cream. Anyway. Oh my god, I'm so fucking sleepy. When did I realize? Whenever I posted that video that's on my YouTube. It's like, I think it's the pinned video. Like a month before that video was posted. The babies. The babies. The baps. Tiny baps. Hey babies. I love you guys. I love you guys. I do. Sugar babies. I love you. Oh. Oh. Hi, buddy. You're being annoying. Anyway, hello. No, I don't have any Sprite. Buddy, now you're just begging for pets. Go away. Alright, let me get Stardew up here. Hello. There it is. So I was thinking for this one, we're gonna play Stardew. We're gonna start a new save, and we're going to cheat. Yeah. That simple. Yeah, so we're gonna make a new world. We're gonna not care about cheating through it We're just here to have fun. Like, we're gonna not care about pausing the time. We're not gonna care about getting 1 or 2 items here or there. We're not gonna be that serious about it. It's just gonna be for fun. All right? I have 3 favorites. Shane, because I can fix him. Alex, because he is cute, especially with my mod. Ooh, actually I have 4. Ugh. Bro, what the fuck? Bro, fucking munchy hair in my coffee. Not in my coffee, on the edge of my coffee. How did that even happen? Munchy. Look at him. The nugget. The evil nugget. Anyway. Oh. Sorry. The last 2 are Sebastian, because obviously, especially with my mod, he's even cuter. And then if we're doing a modded save, then the wizard as well, because I love him. Especially with the portraits I have. Yosh. All right, let's swap over and start new save file. Oh, that just worked immediately. Love when that happens, although it's not the right ratio. Okay. There we go. Right? Close enough. Pretty close. All right. New. Woo! Let's go. Oh, yeah, what kind of farm should we do? Shit. Should I use my name? What should we do? I do like Krobus also. Krobus is fun, but I don't ever date Krobus. I just like to be friends with him. All right. To be fair, I have other ones with my name, so that won't really make it easier to tell which one is for stream. That's super valid, honestly. No. Not Indigo. Bro. Ugh, I would play music for us if I could, but since I can't, what should we listen to, chat? Should we listen to something? Should we listen? Do I ever get tired of doing porn? Not really. My body gets physically tired of doing it because it's exhausting. But, no. I like it. It's fun. also love Stardew. The issue is I don't have the speakers set up to like work with the game audio yet. Like I have speakers, I just need to set them up to working with the audio, and I just haven't had a chance to do that. So yeah, kind of a no speakers issue is the main thing. So I don't really have game audio for us, unfortunately. I'll try to set that up for next time though, because especially for Teddy's game, that would be nice. I could. That's true. Dude, why is it every time I sit down for stream, my contact keeps fucking with me recently? This is some bullshit. Every time. No, Kitty, you're about to get your food, baby. Yeah, it's almost kitty time. It's almost kitty time. It's almost kitty time. Just wait a second. I promise. Just wait for a second, Nugget. Just wait for a second, Mr. Nugget. Any second, baby. There it is. Happy kitty. Get him, Munchie. Get him, Munchie. Right. He's too cute. I love his little stance when he's eating. He doesn't even care. Baby. He's so cute. He's just a nugget. Just a baby nugget. Bro, right? No, I feel like Lewis is out to get you. Good job, kitten. He's gonna go scream in the hallway now. Or attack the puppy. Soul. It's not for you. What? He's scary kitty. Goodbye, sir. Thank you. Thank you, Midnight. Je propose. I would give them a snack, but they just ate, so like give me 15 minutes or so. That is Soul. That's Popos. The kitten's name is Inari, but we also call him Munchie because he's a munchkin cat. He's a little munch. Ugh. God, dude, fucking contact. Why is this every time I stream? It's pissing me off, actually. That's true, Lemon. He might do it. Sitting. Well, Soul is 10. She's old, Popos. She's an old baby. Are you old? She's like, no. She's like, no, what's wrong with you? I'm not old. I'm not old, puppy. Okay. Yeah, exactly. She, like, her breed can live to like 18, so she's like halfway. And she is in great shape, so. Oop. I got your ear. Did I get you? Did I get you? What? She's like, betrayal, I want snacks. Oh my god, dude. My eye. Oh, fuck me. Alright. Um... I'm looking for deep dive or something longer. Maybe? Oh, dude. Thank you, thank you. I like this hoodie too. It's cozy. Okay. This sounds good. Proud other woman and cheating coach gets sued. That sounds great. Oh my god, what the fuck? Also. I've had a great morning, actually. I mean, other than the fact that my ass hurts now, a little bit, but whatever. Yeah, cheating coach. Cheating coach. Yeah. Yeah.
Imagine you just...
I'll link you, hold on. I don't know. She's the cheating coach. It says she's getting sued, so I don't know if it's her and the person who she was helping cheat, or if she was cheating with someone. I don't know what's happening. Or maybe the person who cheated is suing her? I don't fucking know, actually. We're gonna find out. I don't know! That's a great question. We're gonna find out. Here, I'll put the timer up just so we can... Yeah. Not watching Live from the Mask, but also if you haven't seen that, you should. It's so fucking funny. I'll just put YouTube. Link. The dolphin colt? No. Dude, what the... Munchy hair. Hi, Jean! True, Jean. It does. It does sound like that. Great question. Yeah, like the animal or the sports team? Okay. Dude, why is my contact deciding now to be a bitch? Alright. Let's listen. Okay? 3, 2, 1, play.
Imagine you just found out that you've been getting cheated on by your spouse. Not only that, but the person that you've been cheating on you with is your best friend.
Jesus Christ.
So you're kind of a mess, and you're doom scrolling, and maybe your algorithm is kind of picked up by now that you're going through some shit. So it's giving you the breakup content. It's giving you the cheating content. And then a video pops up by some chick calling herself the other woman, like proudly. And so maybe you give in to the rage bait a little bit, and you're like, you know what? What does the other woman have to say? And maybe you listen. So this other woman, she starts reading these text messages from one of her clients, because get this, she's got a whole community of other women. They call themselves the Other Women Community. And as she's reading these text messages, all seeming to
Okay, so it's how to help the other woman?
Been cheated on, discussing.
I'm good, other than my contact drive me fucking crazy right now, but...
experienced. It slowly, eerily, sickeningly creeps in that these text messages are your text messages.
Ooh.
Oh my god.
Not similar to your text messages, not similar to your situation. These are verbatim, word for word, text messages that you sent about the cheating you experienced, and someone sent them to this woman. This all might sound like some fake Reddit story I found.
That's crazy.
In a truth is sometimes stranger than fiction twist, this is actually a very real public case and one of the craziest updates to a woman that I have covered in the past.
What?
Chelsea Smallwood, also known as the Other Woman and the Wife. Yes, Chelsea owns and
Quotes about the
operates
animal.
the Other Women community, which is basically like a
Bruh.
Cheaters Anonymous, except no one's actually really anonymous.
Chat, we
and
might have
there's
another
definitely
glasses
no
stream.
God
I'm gonna be
there.
mad
If
as
you don't
fuck about
remember
it,
my
though.
coverage of Chelsea Smallwood,
fuck.
she can basically just be summed up pretty easily in this one video. This comment reads, as someone who's been cheated on, I have zero respect for those who engage in affairs.
As someone who has cheated on someone,
Okay,
I don't care.
what should we name the farm?
but, you know, good for you. Hope you're working through it.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how
Okay,
much do
chat,
we
you decide if I want
already
to, if I wear
hate?
glasses or not.
I decided to
I'm
cover
suffering
Chelsea
either
and I
way,
found
so...
an entire page dedicated to bragging about how not only she had an affair on her own husband for several years with another married man, but that she started an entire business coaching other women to do the same. Or at least how to not feel bad when they do the same. Or even better than that, how to gaslight their husbands into thinking they're not doing the same. Or who can forget her client's favorite, how to repaint the narrative so that it kind of seems like you didn't even really do anything wrong. See, Chelsea claims that her company is
If I do put my glasses on, I'm bringing all of the stuff in here, though, so you guys can suffer and watch me take them out.
Wow. Okay.
That's right. It's
How
not
to
that you're a
polyunethically.
cheater who
True.
cheated on someone you promised not to cheat on. It's just something that you happened to experience. Well, it's honestly a fair business model because no one's
No.
gonna validate your cheating for free. Sorry, but if you want to be told you're still a
Oh,
good
shit,
girl
glasses
who
are
simply
definitely
made a
winning.
little oopsie after deciding to bury your coworker's
What do we
heat-seeking
name?
moisture missile in your beaver for several years on end behind your husband's back, you're gonna have to pay somebody
What do we name the
$78 per
farm?
quarter for that. And one of my personal biggest issues with
Thank
Chelsea's
you!
platform isn't
Thank you,
just
Marta.
that she's enabling and validating cheating, but the way that she creates this expertly woven gaslighting terminology to teach to her clients.
See, my glasses are
that
really
they
heavy,
can
so
get
it's
away with
annoying.
saying shit like, "Oh, I'm not a cheater. I was just finding myself." No, you're not a cheater. You're just someone
Bitch.
who happened to fall in love with someone who's not your husband and then acted on it over and over again, duplicitously. And no, you didn't wreck a home. You were helping that wife realize that her husband wasn't the right one
Dude,
for
I
her.
hate
When you
how
actually look at the
fucking
content
people who
posted
help
by the
people
other
cheat
women,
rationalize it.
very
It's
easy
so
to pick
annoying.
apart and criticize. And it becomes very clear that if you actually are looking
It's always
to heal
bubbles.
after experiencing infidelity, this is not the place to do it. Because first and foremost, Chelsea Smallwood is not a licensed therapist. She's
True,
just a woman
Jeffu.
who had an
Okay,
affair.
it's
That
glasses
does not
are obviously
actually
winning.
make her an expert.
God
I
damn
can
it.
sympathize with the fact that a person who
I don't need
had
to
an
wait,
affair
everyone.
might want to see someone who's also been there
Okay.
to avoid that kind of anticipated scrutiny.
I don't want to
But
miss any
the
of
truth
this, so let
the
me
matter
pause
is,
with
if
you really
go to
fast, and then
any
I'll go grab
therapist
my
and tell them that you cheated,
stuff.
even if they don't
And then
specialize
we
in
can
affairs,
not have
they're
anything
going
paused.
to
Okay,
hold
you can
the
watch me
same
take them
type of
out and be grossed out.
judgment-free space for you to heal in as any of
All right.
Chelsea's coaches
3,
would.
2,
And by the way, when
1.
I say coaches, I'm simply referring to other people.
Pause. I'll be right back. It won't take me very long. I'm just gonna grab the stuff.
It's an You hung out here? Hey, cool boys.
Alright, so I'm allergic to most contact solutions, so I have to use this type. And it comes in this little fun container that has to deactivate the solution. Woo! Alright, let's replay this. 3, 2, 1, play.
Who cheated and now want to profit off of it.
Anyway,
A little bit
so
different than a licensed therapist.
I have to
I'm
do
sure you can
this.
imagine. Therapists are also legally bound by HIPAA and privacy health laws, which coaches are not.
It was showing
So
95%
therapists can
for
actually
me.
protect you, but we'll get more into that later. Second, not only does Chelsea lack the credentials and
Fill it up, fill
protections to
the line.
properly care for you,
Feels like
her
I'm doing
advice is also just
science every
terrible.
time.
I've listened to her advice on her podcasts, and she's out here telling these side pieces they actually have a chance with these married men. I guess her whole shtick is, I got my affair partner to leave his wife and by
There,
proxy,
okay.
his
There's
kids
that
in a
was the one that was
foreign
bothering me the
country, and
most.
You can too. And yes, you heard me correctly. Her husband, Stan, the Stanable,
I think there's like
the
a
whole
fucking kitty
prize,
hair
I
underneath
guess,
my
here,
contact.
did indeed
That's what I get for
abandon
washing
his
my
two
makeup
children
off and
he
then
had
continuing
before
to wear
Chelsea
my
in a
contacts.
completely different
I
country.
usually take my contacts
Father of
out
the year.
and then
And because
wash.
of her success story,
my-
she now feeds her clients this pipe dream that you two
Wash
can
my-
have an affair
oh god,
on
now I'm
your
blind.
spouse with another married man for years,
Now
and
I
it'll
can't
all
see.
work out sunshine and rainbows.
Ah.
She just always makes sure to leave out the part
Okay.
about the abandoned kids in China. when
Chat, how
talking
many
about the
fingers are you
sunshine
holding up?
rainbows. We're also just gonna leave out the fact that married people don't ever leave their spouse for the affair partner. Maybe one time.
Yeah,
out of
sometimes
10.
they do.
And when they do,
But when they do, they end up
congrats,
cheating.
You want to cheat
Again.
So like, I still wouldn't
Ugh.
recommend it, but she's doing it. She's trying to create.
Woo,
this
I'm blind. I
community of
can't see you guys
like-minded
at all.
cheaters So that they can have this circle jerk echo chamber, I guess. Basically, this is where all the Ashley Madison people went after all of the Ashley Madison info got leaked. And if you've never heard of Ashley Madison, Ashley Madison was a dating website created specifically for married people to discreetly cheat on their spouses. Well, it only stayed discreet for so long before a team of anonymous vigilante hackers busted into the website and revealed every single name and the information of every person who signed up. There's a whole documentary about it, highly recommend. And this is the perfect place to segue into today's
now they're clean, and now I can see. Woo! Yay! Good, you'll be home. And
multi-million-dollar company.
Oh my god.
The entire cybersecurity team couldn't protect their cheating clientele's information. What in the world makes you think some cheating pick-me with a podcast is gonna do any better? Well, she can't, and she didn't. She can't protect
now I
her
can
client's
see, but everything is like
information
magnified
to
and
save her
weird.
ass. So back in January,
Hate wearing glasses.
2024, Chelsea
Because as you
posted
can
a video
tell, I'm
that
very
was
blind.
interesting.
You
I
can
actually
see.
did find this video when researching for my original video on Chelsea, but I didn't
Struggle.
have enough context to understand what she was even talking about, so I didn't cover it. Now I do, so I'm going to show you that video and then explain everything that she's talking about,
Ooh,
everything
all right.
that's happened since,
What should we name the
everything
farm?
that's happening right now.
I feel as though something that I created to be helpful to society was harmful when it was in the hands of someone that it wasn't intended for. That is
exactly.
awful. And I am so very sorry that anything I created had a negative impact on anybody.
No, you're
A lot of you have reached out and offered me support, considering the events of last week, and I wanted to
Yoba's
give
gate?
everyone an update.
What's
as
that?
I'm still reeling from it all. My intention was never to put anyone in danger with this venture, and while
Girl.
my intent was not that, certainly
Farm?
the impact was.
That's funny, actually. Farm.
I'm a little bit devastated.
Oh, you are.
A little bit devastated about that, and I'm working through it.
I thought it was
I couldn't even
Yoruba.
muster up the energy to create new content for next week, because I've been
Or is
consumed.
it-
I've been consumed with fear, anxiety, all of the things. If anyone has beef with me, take it up with me. Don't cause unnecessary harm to people who are not in control of my content at all. At all.
So you might be wondering,
Yeah,
oh my
it
god,
is.
what has poor cheating Chelsea been made the victim of
I don't know why
now?
my brain filled
I mean,
an
she's
R in
talking
there.
as though something
Anyway.
terrible happened to her that she couldn't have possibly prevented or avoided. Well, what I have learned is that this video was the direct
No!
aftermath of someone posting an entire website expose on Chelsea and all of her clientele. That's right. They did indeed get Ashley Madison.
No.
They had names.
They got Ashley
they had
Madison.
pictures, and they had
Holy shit.
spouses to contact. See, someone, a person that we still are not sure of and haven't identified, ended up posting a website called exposing the other woman and the wife.com.
Oh,
I wasn't able to
shit.
get any screenshots of the website, and I wasn't able to
Okay,
find any
which
screenshots
Bob?
of it on the way back machine either. But according to some individuals who did see it,
That one
it
looks
basically
the
did
most like
exactly what the
Munchy.
Ashley Madison expose set out
The
to
other,
do.
the
To
bops
name
don't
and
look like
shame
my
Chelsea
bops at all.
Smallwood's cheating clients who felt so
I'll do that one.
confident coming online and bragging about their endeavors. As it turns out, the other woman in the wife community is really shit at protecting your privacy. And so that's what Chelsea is referring to when she admits that she caused a lot of people harm. It's not lost on me that the only people she's worried about harming are the cheaters and not all of the betrayed spouses whose information they were
I'm
just
not
freely
surprised by
sharing
that.
in her community, but she does address that she's caused harm.
There we go, there's
Now,
my
do
haircut.
I feel bad for these cheaters? Absolutely not. They f***ed around and found out, and I
wish I
love
could do
that for them.
split
But
dye.
I am saying that if you are a cheater and you think this might be a safe space for you, it definitely isn't. And this is exactly why cheating
I guess I'll make myself
Chelsea, her little
blondish.
cheating business, and her creepy cheating cohorts are being sued in the most satisfying way. And don't you worry, I have all the receipts for
what
us to go over
shirt?
today. So this actually all started with Chelsea recklessly suing someone first.
Shit, I kinda want the
After
cloud
expose
shirt.
website was published, Chelsea began desperately trying to search through her past and present clients, trying to figure out who could have been behind this. But again, Chelsea doesn't have like an internal investigation team or anything. She's just one unfaithful lady with a podcast who you're trusting all of your deepest and darkest secrets to. So without a proper team or any cybersecurity analysis, Chelsea pretty much just had her gut instinct to rely off of, and she used that gut instinct to incessantly target one woman.
Nice.
named
Okay, which
Kristen.
farm do we
See, At
do?
the time of this happening, and allegedly to this day, members were allowed to join anonymously.
Which
and this is something
farm?
that Kristen, a betrayed spouse, chose to do. She chose to do this when she overheard Chelsea
True,
reading
I
her
can't get
own
more
private
bops.
text messages and wanted to know how she could have possibly obtained them. A fair reason to join, in my opinion. And ultimately, what drew so much of Chelsea's suspicion was that Kristen was one of these women who joined anonymously. Heavy on the was, because now she's involved in one of the most bizarre,
What are the top
public
3?
lawsuits I have ever seen in my life. The details of which will have you going, Lauren, no, it couldn't possibly get any worse. It gets worse. Because you literally just told me that this lady cheated on her dude for
think
years.
Forest
with a dude who'd been
Farm?
cheating on his lady for years. A lady who he had
River.
multiple children with, who he just left his kids behind, and now she's trying to make a business off of this affair. You're telling me it gets worse? Yes. So much worse. And then so much worse than that. Let's get
Our
into
Teddy
it.
one
So
is the
first of
Meadow
all,
thing,
I don't know,
the
Kristen, but from
Meadowlands one, I
everything that I've
think.
gathered, it seems as though she has denied making this website from day one. At first, I didn't understand why Chelsea
let's
would
do
target
beach,
this one
river, or
individual
forest.
or assume that she, of all people, did this, but these court documents and the responses explain everything in such a crazier way than you are even expecting. Okay, so the first action taken, as we see on October 24th, Chelsea Smallwood originally files a complaint against Kristen. Plaintiff, the other woman and the wife, LLC, is a California...
It's too hard to
limited
choose a
liability
favorite anime,
corporation.
I feel like.
Defendant Kristen Jacobs is an individual and resident of Miami County, Ohio. Plaintiff operates an online support community for women healing.
I guess I'll still
following
give
an
Soul Eater my
experience with
favorite anime
infidelity.
award.
Defendant, upon information and belief, was the spouse of a partner who engaged
Also,
in infidelity.
Jose, you
with
seem
a
to be on the
member of
wrong
plaintiff's
website.
Online community.
Not sure if you're aware,
Okay,
but this is
cases are starting
YouTube.
to be connected now. Defendant, with
I don't know why you're
objective
stroking it while we're
intention of
playing
identifying
Stardew,
and
but it's a little
exposing the
fucking
woman
weird.
Who had been involved with her partner, joined plaintiff's online subscription-only community under false pretenses and with false identification.
Lol.
So I've never joined this group, but I've looked into it, and you don't have to state your pretenses. You can join either as a cheater, as someone who's been cheated on, or just someone who's curious, and you
Interesting.
are still to this day allowed to join anonymously.
Well, yes,
So I
I'm
don't know
waiting
what
for
she means
people
by
to
that.
choose which farm.
Defendant then, with full knowledge that the community was a subscription-based platform, sought
How do you
to
farm on a beach?
spew
It's a great question.
misinformation about the plaintiff, its founder, and
There's a little bit of
objectives.
farming area. It's just not that
Additionally,
much.
Defendant also sought to uncover and expose members of the subscription-only community, their children, and other family details in a conscientious effort to interfere with the operations of the online community and to
True, that's more
and
of like the
intimidate
crab pots.
its members. Some bold claims. Gonna hope we have some
Beach
evidence
is definitely
attached.
winning.
Gonna really hope we have some evidence attached here. I'm not seeing anything attached though yet so far. Now again, I don't have any screenshots, but from what the website was
Sounds like you're
described
jacking
to me
off, and also,
as,
who uses the word
doesn't
vagina?
sound like there were any children
You're either over the
posted.
age of
However,
50
the closest
or
thing that I can
12.
even gather to whoever made
Or
this
a virgin.
website was about someone's
Because who the
children
fuck
is
calls
that
it that.
whoever posted the website, I guess, posted a
weird.
picture that Chelsea had posted publicly representing her own children's
But yeah, if you stop
and
talking
so
like a
whoever made
fucking
this
gooner,
website
we'll
was
assume that you're
trying
not
to
jerking
point
off,
out
but
the fact that
that
Chelsea
seems
was
to be the
not
only
doing
thing
a
you're
very
talking
good job
about.
protecting
Very
anyone's
weird.
school or private information by wearing the school's logo so publicly connected to
Yeah,
her
medical
business.
professionals,
Again, any
when you're at an
involvement of
appointment, I guess,
children due to
which we are
Chelsea
not.
posting her own children publicly doesn't fall on Kristen, and it doesn't fall on whoever made the website, who is not Kristen. Defendant, in fact, was partly
Honestly,
successful.
they don't really refer to it at all when you go see a gynecologist. I'm gonna be honest.
Required that the online community be taken down for a period
It's cool
of
if you
time,
dork it here.
causing the
Only
plaintiff
you,
to
though.
incur substantial loss of subscription-based revenue and having to issue refunds.
I feel like that would put him in the
Ultimately,
same
was able to be
category, woman.
identified based upon the credit card information she had submitted when joining the online community under false pretenses.
Bro.
Once the defendant's identity was discovered, a cease and desist notice was sent to the defendant, but she has failed and refused to respond to same. So it sounds like Kristen decided
God.
to join this community after believing that her
No,
personal
only
information
Pips.
was being shared to the
You're
community
weird.
through Chelsea's own public TikToks. Then, after joining, Kristen
All right, I
confirms
think
that
Beach-
indeed her
Beach is
personal
one.
Information was being shared.
Beach
in
it
Chelsea's
is.
community. I've got to imagine there was some kind of confrontation, hence leading Chelsea to believe that Kristen
wait.
must be the one behind this.
There.
But does she have a case against
Okay,
Kristen?
let's go.
So reads a contract exists between plaintiff and each of its online community members. Defendant, who infiltrated plaintiff's online members only community, was aware of the contract relationship and
You're really not beating the
fee-based
weird allegations with that
She
response, I'm
keeps saying
afraid.
infiltrated. Like, Chelsea plainly states that you're allowed to join
Thank
either
you.
the
Give
cheater
me the envelope,
or
bitch.
the betrayed spouse. So I don't
Give it
know
to
where
me.
she thinks that she's getting
Thank
off
you.
here, saying that she didn't have a reason to join. Like, infiltrated implies she broke in. She paid the membership fee. That's all you have to do. Defendant, through her conscientious actions,
What?
intentionally sought to procure the breach of plaintiff's online membership contracts by threatening, intimidating, and forcing other members to leave
Comes with the
community
membership.
for fear of exposure of their identities and or personal safety. Okay, again, simply prove that she made the website, and then maybe, just
So
maybe,
weird.
I just gotta stop talking. I'll just keep reading it. Defendant
See,
lacked any justification
That's,
and or
again,
basis
this
to
is why
procure
you're
these
giving
breaches. As a
Gooner,
direct
because
and
this is,
proximate
again,
result of
this is
defendant's actions,
YouTube.
Plaintiff has suffered damages. The amount of
This
which
is
has not
YouTube, and
been
we're playing
presently
Stardew?
determined, but will be more fully determined at trial. Plaintiff has an established business online community and established relationships with multiple individual fee-paying members. Defendant, who fraudulently joined
Bro.
plaintiff's online
Ooh, why is he licking
was
his lips?
fully
This is
aware of
this is
the
the guy in
membership
chat, by the
After
way.
joining plaintiff's
Creepy
online
as
community,
fuck.
defendant intentionally took
Thank you, what the
actions to
heck?
interfere with plaintiff's
Oh my
business
God.
relationships with its
Ah!
and to procure breaches.
Yay,
of
that's
state membership
awesome.
agreements
Good for
and
you,
members
dude.
through her threats to
That's so
expose
fun.
and
Thank
through
you so
efforts to
much.
intimidate plaintiff's members.
You're so sweet.
Defendant lacked any privilege or
Yeah, no
justification
kidding.
for her actions.
Here, do you want me to link it again?
Plaintiff has been damaged in an
Here,
amount
this is what we're
not
listening
yet
to.
determined, but to be more fully proven at trial. Wherefore,
Honestly, I
plaintiff
tried to
demands judgment
remake
in
the
its favor
Santa outfit
against
for my
defendant
Catboy
as
outfit, but in like a
follows.
pink
On plaintiff's
version.
first cause of action,
It's so
damages in
fun.
an amount yet to be determined. Punitive damages for the defendant's intentional actions. On plaintiff's second cause of action,
Okay.
damages in an amount yet to be determined. Punitive
You're
damages,
wasting my time.
interest, court cost, and
Go away.
plaintiff's reasonable attorney's fees, as well as any other relief at law or equity this court deems just and proper. And that's it. That's the entire submission.
Easy fix.
No other evidence submitted by Chelsea or her team. Nothing. No connecting IP address to the website that was posted. No connecting emails that linked
me.
to the website that
Oops,
was
shit.
posted to Kristen.
I was trying to
Basically
open it
saying
out. I went through the
this
letter too
entire
fast.
lawsuit basically says.
Well, thank you
is,
for my
"I
farm either way,
think
Grandpa."
She did it, and I'm mad that she did it, and she needs to pay me some amount of money that I'm not sure how much it is.
It's pretty simply, it's
Really
honestly just kind of
things, You
fast.
would think that we would have messages to other members.
It's
of
a
the
little
group that they
fast,
need
but
to leave
it's fun.
the actual
It's very
threats
fun.
as text messages or something. We have nothing. We have no evidence whatsoever submitted here. Now, Chelsea's original filing was stupid enough, but Kristen's response to it destroys her. It is what I can only describe as the Mortal Kombat fatality of
Yes,
legal
okay, I
responses,
installed
and I cannot
the
wait to regale you with it.
seasonal
So
bus
as you can see, Kristen bites
mod.
back by not only
It was
filing
too
her
ugly
own
before.
response, but her own countersuit against not only the other woman in the wife LLC, but Chelsea Smallwood.
Other
as
than
an
that mod, all of the
individual,
mods are linked
and
below.
her little cheating coach, Olivia Nicodemus, as an individual. Okay, so this first part is basically Kristen saying that this should have gone to arbitration.
This is the farm.
Which she'll explain a
Let's
little bit
fucking go.
clearly
The
on
farm.
why later. And this is what a typical response looks like. You basically have to confirm or deny every single thing.
It's
point to
sand,
point
but yeah.
They lay out. Kristen admits that the plaintiff operates an online support community, but denies that the community is for women healing following an experience with infidelity. Kristen admits that she anonymously joined plaintiff's online subscription-only community as permitted on plaintiff's website and denies all remaining allegations.
My beautiful new
Paragraph 5.
home.
Kristen
So
admits that
cute.
she used her
Fucking
credit card
Lewis.
to join plaintiff's online community and denies that she joined the community under false
I'm into
pretenses.
both.
Kristen denies all remaining allegations in paragraph 9 for lack of knowledge.
Oh
or
yeah,
information
Stardew is
sufficient
super
for her to
moddable.
believe as to the truth or falsity of those
I love Stardew for that.
This is a lot of denying accusations.
Other than like
gets
Sims
good
and
stuff.
Minecraft, it's probably one of the most moddable
This is
games that I
basically
play.
Kristen just saying, I didn't do this shit and I'm not paying you. Now, we'll see here, this says the court lacks jurisdiction to resolve this dispute because plaintiff agreed to arbitrate the claims asserted in this matter. We're
Dude.
gonna get into this. I thought it was kind of
Fucking
interesting
bitch.
that Chelsea didn't quote any of her own terms and conditions that Kristen seemed to violate in her original filing, but Kristen brings up the
Yes.
original terms and conditions.
Moving into my
and
grandfather's old
apparently
cottage.
there are a lot of things that Chelsea just disregards in her own privacy policy. Plaintiff cannot show that
Robin.
Kristen intentionally interfered with any contract
Bro,
or business
thank you.
relationships and that she lacked
Thank you very
justification to do so. I thought this one was interesting. Plaintiff's claims are barred by the
Yes.
doctrine of
Keep it nice and
unclean
fat.
hands and its own
Have fun at
bad
work. Hopefully it's not too bad. Hopefully it's over soon.
Okay, barred by the doctrine of
My work is
unclean
just
hands and its
beginning
own
for the
bad
day.
acts means that a party in a legal
Well,
case
sort of. This is fun
prevented from
work.
receiving relief from the court because of their own misconduct, directly related to the subject matter of the lawsuit.
Yes, leave me, Lewis. Get the fuck out of my. Go away, bitch.
Seeking equitable remedies.
Bitch. Also, look how
Essentially,
cute my
they
little
cannot
mailbox
ask for
is.
justice when they have acted improperly
Shut the fuck up, Lewis.
themselves. All right, let's
Shut
go.
up, Lewis.
Plaintiff failed to take reasonable steps to
Robin,
protect
you can
itself from
stay. It's
damages,
okay, though.
if any, and failed to mitigate any such damages. Again, essentially saying Chelsea did this to herself.
It might seem like I have a lot of mods listed below, but I have pretty basic mods right now. Most of them are visual.
Plaintiff's damages are caused by individuals other than Kristen.
DaisyNeko's
AKA
Earthy Recolor is a really good one.
Chelsea.
I like that. It basically just like recolors everything, makes it look
To the
nicer.
extent that plaintiff is injured, plaintiff's injuries are not foreseeable.
Medieval
or
Buildings is a really good
intervening
one.
Or superseding cause. Plaintiff engaged in spoliation. I have to Google a lot of stuff. Spoliation is
The
act of destroying,
floral
altering,
seasonal
or
bus
mutilating
recolor
evidence
is a
that
good one.
relevant to a legal
And then like the
proceeding. So you got rid of some shit,
like,
Chelsea. The
custom-
injuries and damages
the,
alleged
like,
in the complaint, if
Stardew
any, are the
modding
direct
stuff.
and proximate results of
You need
acts and
SMAPI
omissions of
to
plaintiff
do
and
any
its
modding.
agents, officers, and or employees. These are just
Use
a lot of
Nexus to
different ways
download
of
all your
saying
mods.
Chelsea,
It's the
this is
easiest
literally
way
all
to
your
do
fault.
modding with Stardew.
Ultimately, prayer for relief,
But it's pretty
wherefore,
easy
denies that
once
she
you get that
liable plaintiff for
handled.
any of the requests for
But
relief
yeah.
set forth in the wherefore
Grandpa
claims of the
dead.
complaint, including all subparts. Kristen requests this court
Uh.
cause dispute to arbitration, or in the alternative, a state referral.
Ooh, fun.
Plaintiff take nothing on
Bro.
its claims against Kristen,
Honestly,
including the
stripping
finding
would be
that
fun
plaintiff is
if
not
I
entitled to punitive damages.
Didn't hate leaving my house.
With prejudice and deny plaintiff any and all relief requested in the complaint.
But I
Enter
hate
judgment in
leaving my
favor of
house.
Kristen and award Kristen her
Yay,
reasonable attorney's
parsnips.
fees,
Thank
costs,
you,
and any
Anna.
other relief, legal or equitable, that this court deems appropriate. What's up? Now let's get into the countersuit. Because this is where you guys are gonna want to like sit down and have some water on hand, maybe like a shot. And like if you weren't already Team Kristen, you're gonna be so Team Kristen soon. Kristen Jacobs counterclaims and third-party complaints. This action arises from
That's a great question.
And unseemly conduct of defendant, the other woman in the wife LLC.
We're gonna freeze time and clean up this fucking farm.
And its agent and employee, Olivia Nicodemus. Defendant TOW and third-party defendants Chelsea and Olivia, collectively defendants, have engaged in a campaign to harass, embarrass, and cause extreme mental distress to plaintiff Kristen Jacobs. Instead of acknowledging that Kristen is the victim of Olivia's affair with Kristen's husband, defendants seek to further victimize Kristen by violating her privacy and publicly posting intimate details of the affair on social media platforms, such as TikTok, YouTube,
it's one thing to be a cheating coach, but to like post someone else's fucking story is crazy.
Defendants should not be permitted to further victimize and profit off of Kristen's trauma. Background: defendant, the other woman, is an online subscription-based community whose purpose is to support women in their healing journey after infidelity. Specifically, though, the other woman. In the fall of 2023, the other woman made no effort to interview or screen members. Upon payment of a subscription fee, anyone could become a member of the other woman. Members were also permitted to join anonymously. The other woman utilizes 2 subscription levels.
So
the community
gross.
subscription for $78 per quarter and the premium subscription for $98 per quarter. In September 2023,
it's expensive
Kristen
too.
joined the other woman's community subscription. She agreed to be bound by the other woman terms of service, contract terms, a copy of which is attached in Exhibit 1. And in fact, defendant, the other woman's contract terms require arbitration of any dispute arising from the use of the other woman. And in fact, it clearly states here, arbitration notice, except for certain kinds of disputes described in Section 15. You agree that disputes arising under the terms will be resolved by binding individual arbitration, and by accepting these terms, you and community owner are each waiving the right to a trial by jury or to participate in any class action or representative proceeding.
So the fun thing about like contracts is that they don't, they're a lot of the time not binding.
A neutral arbitrator instead of a judge or jury is less formal than a court proceeding, may allow for more limited discovery than in court, and is subject to very limited review by courts. This agreement to arbitrate disputes includes all claims, whether based in contract, tort, statute, fraud, misrepresentation, or other legal theory, which is what Chelsea was citing in her original filing. This is just wild to me that Chelsea herself, in her own agreement, said if there's any issues of tort or misrepresentation or any of the things that I'm accusing Kristen of, it's supposed to go right to arbitration, no jury trial. And yet, here she is denying arbitration and demanding jury trial.
That's so weird.
Defendant, the other woman's contract terms further,
especially because I don't think jury trial is gonna go in the way she thinks it is.
Prior to doing so,
I feel like jury trial is gonna backfire on her even more, almost.
And include 1, the name of the account or account number of the complaining party, 2, a description of the nature and basis of the claim, and 3, a specific demand for relief. That's so funny. As you may remember, Chelsea also failed to provide
getting all the weeds.
Specific demand for relief whatsoever.
And then
Chelsea and rules just don't seem to align. Just like with marriage, she's like, hey, let's have some rules that we agree to and bind ourselves to so that I can just ignore all of them. Defendant, the other woman, has ignored the arbitration provision
not just
by,
like marriage.
other things, filing this lawsuit and failing to engage in any good faith efforts with Kristen prior to filing suit in Miami County. Kristen, through her counsel, contacted the other woman's counsel to have this matter transferred to arbitration, but was unsuccessful in her efforts. Also, it's not lost on anyone else how absolutely insane constantly actually referring to an entire person in a lawsuit as the other woman is, right? Like, she might as well have just named her business Cheating Whore LLC. So this could be like, Kristen, through her counsel, attempted to contact
Stop.
cheating whores
No.
counsel. Now we're getting into Olivia's abuse.
Bro.
Of Kristen. Third-party defendant Olivia is Kristen's neighbor, and until August 2023, Kristen considered Olivia to be a close friend and confidant. In the spring of 2023,
Is she the one who was
Kristen
cheating?
confided in Olivia that she believed her husband was engaged in an affair. Around the same time, Kristen began to see a therapist for counseling.
She must be the one who was
concerns
having an affair with her
about
husband, right?
affair. By the summer of 2023, Kristen
It's
was
got to be
suspicious that
her.
third-party defendant Olivia was the other woman and confronted Olivia with her suspicions. Olivia denied the accusation. Under the guise of trying to find a therapist for herself, Olivia asked Kristen for the contact information for Kristen's therapist. Kristen
What?
provided the information, and Olivia
Why?
visited the therapist. However, instead of seeking professional services for herself,
What?
Olivia attempted to convince the therapist that she was not participating in an affair with Kristen's husband. Olivia
What the
lied to
fuck?
Kristen's therapist in order to continue the affair and to interfere with Kristen's treatment. Yo, I've
Bro,
heard
that's
cheating.
crazy
I've
work.
even heard of people cheating with their best friend's man, but going to her therapist just to expedite the gaslighting, to have even
That is
her
crazy.
therapist convincing her there's no affair.
Did that work?
That is beyond.
That better not have worked. The therapist
In
fucking
August
sucks ass if that
2023,
worked.
Kristen confirmed her worst suspicions. After months of Olivia's gaslighting, she learned that her husband was engaged in an affair with Olivia. By August 25th,
What? No way.
2023, the affair had ended. On or about September 11th, 2023, Kristen discovered a video on TikTok that was created by Chelsea and disclosed intimate details of the affair. Specifically, Chelsea was
Bro.
reading a text conversation between Kristen and Olivia.
That would
and depicted
absolutely be my
Kristen,
13th reason.
the victim of the affair, in a negative or false light. Kristen considered the affair to be a private and personal matter, and the affair was not publicly known. After viewing the video, Kristen soon learned of the defendant, the other woman's private online community for women affected by infidelity. Kristen
Girl.
joined the other
Okay, we
woman's
have
private
to
community anonymously. In doing
give
so,
myself
she
some
relied on the other
food,
woman's
or-
frequently asked questions section, which provides
Yeah,
for
we'll just do
anonymity
that
by
for
allowing
today
members
so we
to
can
join
clear this
without the use
bitch.
of their real name, while paying the subscription fee with their
I hate
actual
nothing
name and
more than a
credit card
messy
information.
farm.
When joining the other woman's online community, its members, Kristen and Olivia, agreed that the following conduct is prohibited: using the community for any illegal purpose or in violation of any local, state, national, or international law; to harass, threaten, demean, embarrass, bully, or otherwise harm any other user of the community; to attempt to do any of the acts
Bro.
described, or assist or permit any person attempting to engage in any of the acts described. Defendant, the other woman, promised to investigate any allegation by a user of the other woman that another user is in violation of. Immediately upon joining the other woman's private community, Kristen learned that Olivia shared private and intimate details of her affair with Kristen's husband, including that Olivia engaged in intimate moments while Kristen was asleep in the same room.
What?
And
How?
that Olivia used Kristen's sex toys while Kristen was away for work. I'm sorry, you what? Nah, because that's actually going to fall under the umbrella of, like, sexual assault to me.
Yeah, what the fuck?
You invaded somebody sexually without their consent by using their sex toy without their permission. That's 100%.
Well, she's in the room?
That's not harmless. You're gonna
What
throw
the
off her whole
fuck?
pH balance by giving this poor girl a UTI or a bladder infection.
Right?
because
Ugh.
and that's just so nasty. I don't
That's
need to
so
explain how
gross.
nasty that is. And you bragged about this
Uh.
online? You paid to brag about this online? And these other women didn't, like, judge you for that? They actually hired you to further coach?
I love
after
South
you
Park,
posted that
yes.
shit? Olivia, that is degenerate as fuck. These
That is
disclosures
degenerate
began
as
at least
fuck.
in March
What
of
the
2023
hell?
and include,
That is so
but are not
gross.
limited to, conversations between Kristen and
Ugh.
Olivia discussing the affair. So you're telling me months and months and months after this affair ends,
Ugh.
this bitch is still out here paying hundreds of dollars to continue to talk about it and continue to
Bro,
post
what
all
the
this lady's
fuck?
information. That's some 48-hour shit, dude. Olivia also
Yeah,
shared
that is
private
weird and
personal information about
obsessive.
Kristen that she learned because Kristen considered
What the
Olivia
fuck?
to be a close friend, including intimate details about Kristen's relationship with her husband and results of a test for a sexually transmitted disease.
Stop
which
it.
was only necessitated because of the
Stop
affair. In addition to sharing private
Ugh.
and intimate details of the affair, Olivia shared photographs.
She's
of
better than
Kristen's
me for just
family,
suing because
including
I would
her
do
minor
so much
child,
more. Oh,
and
huh,
information
stop,
about
stop.
where Kristen and her family live.
Oh my god.
Third-party defendant Olivia
Stop.
also revealed through her postings that she was spying on Kristen. In one post on the other woman's website, Olivia boasted of using binoculars to spy
Weird.
on an intimate sexual
YouTube
moment
reloaded
that
on me.
Kristen and her
That was so
husband
weird.
shared within the privacy of their private property. So jail. Olivia belongs in jail, is what I'm understanding. Because
Yeah, she does belong in jail.
Get away with this. A man would reasonably and rightfully be on a list.
That is so
Third-party defendant
creepy.
Olivia used the other woman's community to cast Kristen in a false and negative light to justify her betrayal. For example, Olivia falsely identified Kristen as a member of a throuple.
Yeah, she definitely had
and
other
falsely stated that Kristen
partners.
has a sexually transmitted disease.
Dude,
These are
what the
grown
fuck?
grown women with children joining online mean girls.
You know what I've learned
to
is that
bully
grown women
people
with
behind
children
their
tend to be
backs
some
and
of
say
the
things
worst
like,
people.
I bet she has herpes.
This is the nastiest work, dude.
Ugh.
Olivia additionally used the other woman's community to make threats against Kristen and her family. Olivia did not make any efforts to conceal or protect Kristen's identity. The other woman and
Ugh.
Chelsea profit from sharing Kristen's private information.
Ugh.
Instead of monitoring and enforcing their policies protecting
Bro.
the privacy rights of others, the other woman and Chelsea pursued a plan to profit from Kristen's private
I'm
pain and
disgusted.
suffering. Since at least September of 2023, Chelsea used text messages and other private information shared by Olivia through the other woman, and she created content for the other woman's social media platforms. Chelsea made at least
Dude.
a dozen videos, and she also published comments in the social media chat features disclosing the personal and intimate information shared by Olivia. These videos
I feel
were posted
so
on
bad
social
for
media
Kristen,
websites
dude.
such as TikTok, YouTube, and Instagram. Chelsea also made statements about Kristen that are blatantly false in an effort to disparage Kristen, such as falsely accusing Kristen of having a sexually transmitted disease.
The fact that
as
the
being
other
a
girl is
participant
helping
in a throuple,
her,
that
like,
she
harass
invited
her.
the other woman into
Ugh,
her
it's
bedroom.
enough to be sleeping with her
Kristen
husband, but you have to
bullied
harass her on
members
top of it,
Chelsea's
really.
community, including Olivia, and that Kristen doxed or created fake social media accounts.
She
to
should've.
harass Chelsea
She
and
shoulda. I would have been on her
members
side
of
if she
other
had. The fuck?
And that's another thing that's so funny to me is that Chelsea thinks that Kristen is the only person in the world mad at her and that she's single-handedly
Right.
behind every single account criticizing her. Like, girl, just put two and two together. We hate cheaters. Everybody hates cheaters. No one's
Yeah,
really
seriously.
on your side like that. You know this. You know this. Why
You
are
have to know
lost with
this.
the delusion that Kristen is the only person who could
Adults who haven't left high school are the scariest group of people,
we
honestly.
all hate you. All of
They
us.
actively
We
make the
all
world a
hate
worse
you.
place.
Chelsea did not make any effort to
Case in
protect
point,
Kristen
this shit.
or her family's identity. Indeed, members of
Ugh.
Chelsea's community refer to Kristen in comments on content related and unrelated to content that Chelsea created about Olivia's affair with Kristen's husband. And I can't believe that that wouldn't be common knowledge. Like, I don't know what it's like to try to create a private group for cheaters to talk about all the cheating they do, but I've got to imagine that if I did, it would just be
How's my cat?
common sense to tell people
Somewhere
"Hey,
sleeping, probably.
don't post pictures of other people who are involved in these situations. Maybe,
God, my eyes are so
maybe
watery
don't
after
post
taking out my
full
contacts.
Names. Maybe definitely don't post any children.
You're
no
you're
matter
glad
what.
you
I feel like
graduated
that's
high
a
school?
very easy,
Me too, but I don't think graduating high school
that you
actually
want
gets you
to
away from any of
enforce.
this.
Like,
Ugh,
it shouldn't
God.
come to this to consider something.
Why are my eyes so
Chelsea's videos
watery?
and posts were seen by members of Kristen's
Oh my
community.
god. Okay.
Upon
There we go.
information and belief, the other woman profits from engagement on its social
No, but
media
we have to get
pages,
his balls
and I
chopped
can
soon,
promise
so
you
it will have that. That'll be a thing
The
soon.
other woman used Kristen's trauma as clickbait to encourage interactions with the other woman's TikTok, YouTube, and Instagram pages. 100% correct. Chelsea made these posts maliciously and with reckless disregard of the privacy rights of Kristen. As a result of defendants' relentless campaign to harass and threaten Kristen on social media, Kristen continued to receive treatment for the severe emotional and mental
Girls who
distress
cheat with
caused
married
by
men
Kristen's
are the
malicious
biggest
acts.
fucking pick-me's,
The
dude.
other woman and Chelsea threatened Kristen. Incredibly, in November 2023, Chelsea sent an email accusing Kristen of engaging in harassing behavior and threatening legal action if she did not cease such actions. In another email, Kristen was falsely accused of misappropriating the other woman's intellectual property. Now, ain't that some shit? Imagine, just imagine that you go on this website and find photos of yourself and your children posted. So you take a screenshot of that, you send it to Chelsea.
Like, how is that not your
Hey,
intellectual
can you
property?
not
What the
post
hell?
pictures of me and my children, and then she sues you for taking a
I'm
screenshot
out of
of
coffee.
your own children, trying to claim that that's her intellectual property.
Like, that's not how intellectual property works at
And
all.
that's the reality that we're literally dealing with right now. Through the other woman's social media pages, Chelsea falsely accused Kristen of bullying, doxing, releasing information about members of the other woman, and creating fake accounts to harass and
Hello!
harass the other woman's
Welcome,
In
welcome,
addition,
welcome.
Chelsea sent Kristen's
I kinda, like,
therapist
didn't
a letter.
promote this
I'm sorry,
super
this
hard.
bitch did what?
Because I
She
was so
did-
tired today.
She did what now?
She did-
Chelsea
wait.
sent Kristen's therapist a letter containing the same false and disparaging
What?
information about Kristen. And
Why do they keep talking to her therapist?
Treatment and
Oh my
counseling
god.
Kristen sought in response to
What the
defendants'
hell is this
harassment
shit?
and online bullying. Chelsea Smallwood speedrunning the deranged woman Olympics, dude. In response
What
to Chelsea's threats,
are they
Kristen requested
thinking?
that information identifying herself and her family be removed. from
We are
the
listening to
community
YouTube
and
drama,
social
but,
media, as it is distributed
fuck.
without being
More
asked.
specifically,
Quite frankly,
we're talking to,
why
we're
would
listening
somebody
to
ask you to take
someone
pictures
go
of
over a
children
court
off your Cheaters
case
Paradise
of
website?
a
Kristen
cheating
also
coach who is
Chelsea
being
of
sued,
latest threats
as
and
she should be,
harassment on the
because
other
fuck
woman's community.
cheaters and
Chelsea
fuck
refused
people
to
who
remove
help
the
cheaters
content
even
and did
more.
not investigate Olivia's
Actually, not even
behavior
more,
on the
just
other woman.
equally, but you know what I mean.
Chelsea and the other woman continued their malicious conduct with utter disregard for Kristen's
And they're
privacy
contacting
and
our
mental
therapist.
condition.
How is that not like a
For example,
HIPAA
in January of
violation?
2024, Chelsea made a video bragging of contacting Kristen's therapist and provided one of her followers with the therapist's contact information. Then accused Kristen of creating fake accounts to harass Chelsea. What
the
goddamn
fuck?
hell is this? I'm gonna weaponize my
How did they
following
even
to
find her
tell
therapist?
Therapist on you bullshit. As
Well,
a result
actually, no,
of
'cause
Chelsea
the
and other
friend,
social media
ugh.
posts, Kristen has received threatening messages from Chelsea's community and has since
Dude.
had to remove the comment feature from her social media pages and make her social media pages private. As
Who
a
has,
direct
Chelsea?
and proximate result of defendants' malicious bullying, harassment, and false representations, Kristen experiences mental and physical suffering as well as harm to her reputation. Now here's where Kristen
Dude, poor Kristen.
files a cause of action for breach of contract. Kristen joined the other woman's online community by paying the subscription fee, and Kristen complied with all of the conditions associated with the contract terms. The other woman, Chelsea, and Olivia violated the terms and conditions and engaged
So
in over a year-long
unhinged.
campaign to harass, bully, embarrass, and demean Kristen.
I know, but like,
through the woman's
what
online
I'm saying is they're trying to
Despite
get the
Chelsea's
therapist to violate
harassing and
HIPAA.
inappropriate content on this community, Chelsea refused to investigate and take any
That's what I'm
action to
saying. It's like
remediate
they're
the
trying to get the
behavior.
therapist
As a
to
direct
violate
and
HIPAA by
proximate
getting her to
result of
talk
the other woman's
about her
actions,
patient.
Kristen is harmed and entitled to recover
I'm so
compensatory
curious what the
damages.
therapist's
Despite knowing that
response to all
Kristen
this
the
shit
victim of an
was.
affair, defendants
She kept
defended
seeing her, so it
Kristen
seems
false
like
and
she
negative light
wasn't
on the
receptive,
online
hopefully.
community and their social media pages. Defendants make such false depictions in order to generate clickbait to gain membership and social media followers. And these are all valid motives that she's laying out here. Defendant's false depiction of Kristen is offensive to a reasonable person. Agreed.
Yep.
Defendant's actions are done maliciously, knowingly, and with reckless
Yeah.
disregard, and they are falsely depicting Kristen.
I
As
agree.
a direct and proximate result, Kristen is damaged. Kind of a lot of the same stuff here. They're shaming her, they're ridiculing her, this was done maliciously. And then here we get into the intrusion of privacy claims. Third-party defendant Olivia intentionally intruded upon Kristen's right to
Thank
seclusion
you.
of her own property
Thank you, thank
by
you.
surveilling Kristen's home. which is
Yeah,
for private
I enjoy
property.
my stream
Third-party
layout. It took us a while to get to
spy
this
on
iteration
intimate
of it.
moments, including sexual acts, and published the details of such moments in the Other Woman community. Defendant, the Other Woman, and third-party defendant Chelsea also published those intimate details on their social media pages.
So gross,
Defendants
dude.
also intruded upon Kristen's marriage, which she is entitled to privacy. Defendants did not take any action to protect the identity of Kristen. Defendants' actions are highly offensive to a reasonable person. Defendants' actions were done with the intent to shame and humiliate Kristen. Absolutely agree.
Yeah.
As a direct and proximate result, Kristen is harmed. Yes, absolutely. Kind of a lot of the same stuff here. This states that they knowingly made defamatory statements about Kristen. And then in regard to intentional infliction of emotional distress, defendants knew or should have known that by continuously posting intimate details about Kristen's marriage, intimate details of Olivia's affair, and contacting Kristen's medical provider, that Kristen would suffer from serious emotional distress.
Okay, we're almost done with the trees. Oh my god.
This is actually the most sound case for intentional infliction of emotional distress I think I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah, it's a pretty good case
Like,
for it, honestly.
This is such potent bullying by such obvious pick-me bitch assholes. It
Didn't
couldn't
mean
be
to go in
spelled out
there.
any clearer to me. And Chelsea thinks the jury's going to be on her side? Defendants' actions are extremely
Yeah, I don't know why she
outrageous
thinks
and
the
go
jury is
beyond
going to be on
all
her
bounds
side.
of
They're
decency
definitely
and
not.
not tolerated in a civilized society.
Wait for my return in the dawn of
Now,
your
I know
third
this
year.
isn't what she
Okay,
meant to
Grandpa.
put, but when it says Kristen suffered psychic injury, honestly, I'm
No,
not
there's more
concerned.
trees,
Like,
fuck.
these people literally cause
Shit.
psychic damage, and here we're kind of
Not the
showing
psychic
different laws
damage.
that permit an individual
I
to
don't know.
forcibly
Who
or
should we marry this time?
others'
Who should we go for?
actions, imposes criminal
Who should we go
liability
for,
on an
Chad?
individual who knowingly makes a post on the internet that is made for the purpose of
hard to
abusing, threatening,
choose.
or harassing another. We've got a first-degree misdemeanor for a first offense and fifth-degree felony on subsequent offenses. Every single one of which I hope these bitches are found guilty of. And ultimately, Kristen demands the following: compensatory damages, special damages, nominal damages, and or exemplary damages, injunctive relief, pre- and post-judgment interest, punitive damages, cost and reasonable attorney fees, and such other and further relief as this court deems appropriate. So like I said, unlike Chelsea, Kristen
Shades
actually
for Teddy.
filed her suit with
The wizard. Should we go
exhibits
for the
attached.
wizard?
And these exhibits, which are Chelsea's own terms of service, ended up being the linchpin in this case, the nail in Chelsea's coffin. Because
Lol.
all we have to do is open up her own privacy policy and scroll down
Oh shit.
just a
No, it's part of, it's the sleeve. The sleeve is a teddy bear.
other members of the community, where we read
Yes.
clear as day.
It's so
If you
cute. I love
provide
this
or
hoodie.
Share information with other members of the community, they may use it for their own purposes.
I can fix him. Who,
If
Shane
you
or the
post
wizard?
Information or content, such as by posting photos,
I can fix both of them.
commenting on a blog, or participating in the community, or when you interact with the community through social media sites, plugins, or other applications. Depending upon your privacy settings, this information may become public on the internet. We cannot prevent further use of this information. You can control what data you share through privacy settings available on some social media sites.
Lol.
So there we have it, folks. It sounds like the very thing that Kristen didn't even do is perfectly allowed by Chelsea's own privacy policy anyway.
Lol.
Meaning, even if Kristen did make this website posting the things that these community members posted to it, she would be allowed to, because Chelsea allows anybody to do this.
Bruh.
Because her community is not secure and not safe. Chelsea literally
Ate her ass up, bro.
that they're allowed to
The logging is good. It's slow, but oh shit.
So how is Chelsea feeling now that her client's information has been leaked and her business has been exposed for there being absolutely no reason for anybody to trust her as a safe space for anyone to go? Well, according to Chelsea,
Hopefully shut down?
business is booming.
Oh,
Here's one of her
great.
latest TikToks.
when people come into my comment section and they're like, oh my god, you're not a girl's girl. I'm like, duh. My network is exclusive.
Oh my god.
This is crazy that you guys, you know, virtue signal, I'm a girl's girl, and that's why I don't know.
That's not
No,
virtue signaling.
You just have a prejudice. You don't get my support because
You have a prejudice against
your
cheaters?
dad and
Yeah,
mom
for sure.
somehow ended up in bed together and you received a certain gender.
Huh?
I will tell you whose girl I am though. I'm Lisa's girl. I'm Anne Marie's girl. I'm Olivia's girl. I'm Julie's girl.
What?
And I'm Cecilia's girl. And I booked their flights out to California to come and have a celebration with me because business is booming, people. It's fucking booming. And
It's
I'm
booming. There's
girl.
5.
Because
There's
they were
5 of
good
them.
humans. I'm a good human's human. That's what it comes down to.
I'm a good human's human. Yeah, does that boot? Does the boot taste sweet, bitch?
And honestly, this kind of feels like a...
Because guess what? They never choose you. I don't know why these types of dumb bitches never understand this, but you're never chosen.
So much to
Dudes
unpack
never
here.
choose you.
First of all,
No one ever wants to be with a fucking whore that's easy enough that you don't even need to be single for them to get with you. It's so stupid.
She knows that being a girl
Like,
is not a sexual
usually people want to
identity.
be with people who have
Next,
self-respect,
she's describing
and the fact that you won't even
she's a
date someone
good
who's
human's human.
single and
the
only
good
focused on
humans
you,
she's referring to are all cheaters
like, no
who are
self-respect there.
joining her after
Okay, cool.
paying her
We have
for a
wood.
cheater retreat, but business is booming.
Okay, let's
Apparently, the
plant.
number of cheaters who are happy to pay to be told you're not that bad is in full swing.
Let's
people.
plant
And the
some
comments
stuff
on this
so I
are
can get
chef's kiss.
seeds
I think
out
you
of
dropped
my
this.
pocket.
Hate from Australia. Sending
Hate from
Canada.
Australia?
I mean, I cannot think of any more embarrassing things than an
That's
entire
so funny.
retreat for cheaters to stroke each other's ego
Yeah.
and make each other feel better about being cheaters. I mean, really think
Yeah, no,
about
it's
this.
really
You guys
embarrassing.
Are paying this clout goblin to take your deepest, darkest stories of infidelity, use them for her
Not the
own
clout
money
goblin.
and views, knowing that she's just gonna do nothing but shrug her shoulders when all of your dirty laundry that you aired to her in confidence ends up on your employer's desk.
Yup.
She don't give a about you. Next to cheating,
There, cool.
joining the other woman community is the next
All right.
dumbest thing you could do. And what's also so hilarious about this whole business
I'm sorry,
is
do we
booming
not? Okay.
response and gotcha
I was like, hello,
is
I
that
need a
it
chest.
literally does nothing but prove that this whole lawsuit is frivolous and that any damages she tries to claim are immaterial. She literally destroyed her own case before it even began. My final thoughts? I think it's hilarious that the other woman and the wife got Ashley Madison.
Okay,
I
there
think
we
it's
go.
hilarious that someone made an entire website outing these cheaters to all their friends
Whew.
and family.
All right,
And I
most
think
of
it's hilarious
most
that
of the
Chelsea thinks
logs.
she even has a leg to stand on when she had every single one of her members agree legally that any single thing they post on there
Alright.
is open season for
Stone
anyone else there
time.
to use for anything they want. It's not hilarious that Kristen became Chelsea's main target for blame.
I know, I
just
feel so
because one
bad
of
for her.
Chelsea's coaches wants Kristen's man. And it's not hilarious that Chelsea would continue to abuse Kristen with this frivolous lawsuit based on no evidence whatsoever. I mean, Chelsea didn't submit a single piece of evidence that would even remotely suggest that Kristen was behind this website. Sorry guys,
So
I'm just
unhinged.
looking for literally any proof whatsoever. No matching IP addresses, no matching emails, no incriminating
And yeah, even if
self-image.
she did,
Just
it's
Chelsea
freedom of
decided,
speech,
"I think she did, so I'm
arguably,
gonna
and
take
it's in
food
your
out of
TOS
both
that it's
our children's
allowed.
mouths so that I can throw an
So what's the
adult temper
argument?
tantrum in court. Look, cheating Chelsea, even if Kristen did make this website,
Cheating
which
Chelsea,
she didn't,
no.
you don't have a case. You alone, Chelsea, set yourself up for failure. Something that you are no stranger to. You set yourself up for failure when you
Dude,
made
how have I
marriage
not gotten
vows you
a
couldn't
single
keep. You set yourself up for
geode
failure
yet.
when you
Fuck.
kept
Give me a
breaking your own
geode.
heart, waiting for a married man to finally leave
Give me
his wife
geode,
just to date
please.
you both like a loser for
Only
multiple
one
years
coal
on
and no
end. You set
geodes.
yourself
This
up
is
for
bullshit.
failure when you chose to marry and have children with a man who
Give me the
already
goddamn
cheated on his
geodes.
last wife and already abandoned his last children. And you set yourself up for failure when you built an entire business off of cheaters, knowing that you intended to suck those cheaters dry of all of their infidelity stories that you could use for your own profits, while also knowing that you
Like, she's literally just taking advantage of everyone. The people being cheated on, the people doing the cheating.
Your business may very well end up
Boo.
being the very thing that leads to several of these people's discoveries of their affairs. That was all you. You're not gonna win this case against Kristen.
Also, she's not even good for the people who are doing the cheating because she's gonna expose their shit.
An army behind her and
Like,
against you.
how is
Because cheaters and anyone who profits off of cheating
Bro.
will never be safe. You can keep running your little cheater community, and people will keep exposing you. Is that a threat from me? Absolutely not. I have no interest in giving you any of my money when there's so much to roast you off of publicly for free. But it is a promise based on everything I've ever seen from the internet. Because Chelsea, the internet does what the internet's gonna do.
Yeah,
So
the
you can
internet
keep
hates
pretending that the
cheaters.
lying, the
They hate
gaslighting,
self-righteous
the
bitches
destruction
more,
of
but, you know,
self-confidence and self-worth that comes from an
two
affair
birds, one stone
isn't
situation
abuse.
is
But
great.
The rest of us, the rest of the reasonable and intellectually consistent world,
Still
isn't
not a
gonna
single
let you
fucking
get away
G.
with
Are
it
you kidding
and
me?
Isn't gonna make it easy for you. And you can pretend you did nothing wrong when you allow
If I don't get a single fucking geode, I will cry.
About Kristen, her innocent
Also, my
children,
glasses are
and even
sliding
her mental
down my
health
face.
care
They're too
provider.
heavy.
But at the end of the day, what you did
Reaching out to her
was
therapist is
insidious
crazy
and
work, too.
disgusting.
Like, what
And
the
you can
fuck?
pretend that your friend Olivia's
Nothing. Are you
non-consensual
kidding me?
use of Kristen's private and personal
This is
sex
bullshit.
toys was somehow justifiable. But it was indeed a non-consensual sexual attack on Kristen that you endorsed. In conclusion, the other woman
No, right? Like,
is an
where the fuck are the
unhinged
geodes?
cesspool
Hello?
of cheating predators. Like I
Give
said,
me
I
a
can
1.
understand why a cheater might be initially attracted to a group like this, but I am telling you,
Damn, did I
an
get
actual
everything and there's not?
licensed
Oh, okay,
therapist
there's a
will
few.
provide you a real safe space and real
Ah, son of a
They're not gonna
fucking
use your
bitch.
story for a TikTok reel. I mean, not only does Chelsea fail to protect her clients, she also fails to protect her employees. Look what happened with Olivia. Ordinarily, you
Wow.
can't sue your spouse's affair
Wow.
partner for emotional damages. But because of Chelsea
Wow.
turning it into a business and making
I see how
Olivia
it is.
one of the employees of the business, she
I
can.
see how it is. Fine.
As it turns out, when you
Fine.
give your
Okay, I
cheating a
can
business
unpause
entity
now. Let's
and then
go.
break your own
Let's
privacy
explore.
policies, you can
Let's
sue
go
your man's
pick
side
shit up.
piece. Chelsea and Olivia were so pissed at Kristen for catching them red-handed that they tried to come at her with the most expensive and public lawsuit they possibly
Right?
could.
There was no little worms.
I
Oh my
guess
god, you're
the fact
right.
that
What the
hundreds
fuck?
of thousands of people also hate her.
I didn't
and
even notice that, but
everything
you're
she
right. Oh my
stands
god, the
for,
kitten
and
has
that
joined
anyone
us.
could have made that website. I guess thinking if they attack Kristen enough,
We have our
no one
first
will ever come for them again.
collection.
And yet, here I am. And yet, here's Rebel D.
Oh, there you are,
Also
bitch.
made an
Thought he was
incredible
around
hit
here.
piece on Chelsea.
Thank
gonna sue
you!
us all, Chelsea? Go ahead and try. You can send the subpoena.
Oh my god, bro, that sucks.
Now,
But
my
hey,
question
that's
is,
good. At least you got something out of
details
it.
The depraved nature of Olivia's actions.
No,
can
we will be
and
friends.
should
I won't
cause
leave
her
you
to lose her
alone.
real estate job, which is
I won't
publicly
leave you.
listed on her public Facebook
We'll be
page,
BFFs.
which is very
Okay.
easy to find considering how often she interacts with Chelsea
Hello.
Smallwood's public Facebook page.
The kitten's name is Inari.
Glad she's your girl
He's
now,
sleepy, baby.
Olivia. As the case stands
Well, actually, he's
now, the
distracted
courts
by
are still
something
waiting
my
for
fiance's
the other
doing
woman
in the
wife
other room, but-
LLC, Smallwood and Nicodemus to reply, at which point the case can then be moved into discovery, where even more evidence of
Still
Smallwood's
nothing.
and Nicodemus's posts to the group will be shared as evidence. And if Chelsea has a single brain cell left in her head, she would drop this case because she doesn't have one. But when wisdom chases Chelsea, it cannot catch her. So here's what we're gonna do as kind of the anti-cheaters club. I'm gonna reach out to Kristen.
Please, that was so funny.
So she doesn't have to worry about
When
this
wisdom
role.
chases
And
Chelsea,
together,
it cannot
we're gonna
catch
help
her.
Fight Chelsea. For her
Fuck.
children, who Olivia
That's too
exposed
good.
For sick and twisted games. For Stan's ex-wife and the children
Oh,
he
God.
abandoned. for Chelsea's ex-husband who she used and abused for years, and for every single person who has ever been cheated on.
Crazy babies, we got bread though.
There is no shot we're letting the
Oh my god, my two boyfriends.
community win. But
Alex.
that brings us to the end of
Hello.
all of the updates to this insane
Shane.
situation
Shane.
I have for you today. So please
I
like
know,
this
but I
video
love
so
you.
we can get it out there in the algorithm. Subscribe to my channel. I'm trying to make it to
I saw a
500,000
wormy.
subscribers, and turn on the notification bell because I go live twice a week and you don't want to miss that. I will be keeping you guys posted
Woo,
with absolutely
rice.
any updates that I can in the future. Thank you so much for watching all the way to the very end. It really does mean so much to me. I really can't wait to see
Let's go.
Kristen
Oh.
get the justice that she deserves, and I can't wait to see Chelsea and Olivia get their booty cheeks spanked by all of you guys in the comments. Okay, I love you all. I will see you in the next one. Bye.
All right. Thank you. Honestly, I love doing the split dye. It's really fun. I like it because it's like, dude, my eyes are so watery. What the fuck? But I like it because it's like, I like having natural hair colors somewhat because it stands out a little less. But also the split dye makes it so it's not too boring. And then from like one side it's one color and then the other side it's the other color, which is fun. I always enjoy doing that. Okay, well that was crazy. Bruh. Oh my iPad's dying, of course. Goddamn. Oh, thank you. Well, I appreciate it. I very much appreciate it. Shit has been rough, so everything helps when preparing for the hard days up ahead. Whatever that consists of. Okay. Chat, I want to watch more Catfished. It's been such a long year so far. Oh. Like, how has it been? So much already. Also, I'm gonna put this on the floor. Right? February's tomorrow. Honestly, no. I've been watching so much Catfished and it's making me feel better because at least I'm not dating Johnny Depp and sending him $50,000, you know? Because he's trapped on an oil rig in Brazil. Stardew Valley, it is a game. It was made locally, actually. I'm pretty sure, isn't Concerned Abe from here? Isn't he from Washington? Just kidding, Washington. Dude, right? It's so good. Dude, it's crazy. I don't know how I have that much money. Okay, there's one that I wanted to watch with you guys. If I can find it. Where the fuck is it? Found it. Uncovering a $1 million romance scam. Chat. I'll just say scamfish, that'll be the easiest shorthand for that. Like, dude, this one's like a deep dive. I think they go find the person in, or they try to go find them in person too. Oh. But like, dude, $1 million? Send it to me. I will do good things with that money, okay? I will help so many people transition. Like, bro, what the fuck? Oh. Like, I would do such good things with that money, bro. Give me the money. Right? Like, bruh, give... Please. Unhinged. Anyway, pull the video up. We will play it together. Alright? Fuck. Alright. 3, 2, 1. Play. Shit, it didn't play. Fuck. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Play. Okay, there we go.
Find the money, find the scammer.
My favorite childhood memory.
And I've lost $800,000.
My childhood memory is weird.
$300,000
But
into your business bank account.
I remember one of the houses that we lived in had this little secret,
Big money.
this little secret cubby thing in the room that me and my sister shared, and we would make little forts in there and like turn it into a reading nook. That was nice, especially when it rained, because it was like a log house, so it was like super cozy when it was raining and you could just cuddle up in there. And then we also had like a loft in that house, and we'd make blanket forts. And then take the like box TV, because it was back then. We'd take the box TV into the blanket fort and watch movies in there. That was fun.
We've never ever done some of the stuff we've done.
Yes.
Your house.
Hi, Ryan.
Right? Dude, I get less money for doing literally porn, and they steal our porn and then are able to make $1 million off of it.
Being scammed.
What am I doing wrong? Maybe my prices should be infinitely higher. Maybe I should just do like boyfriend experience or something, because I think that shit pays really well, I guess. I just cannot bring myself to do it. I would literally have to hire someone else to do it, because I would off myself, and then I'd feel like I'm scamming, and I just can't. My moral compass prevents this, I guess. Anyway. Oh, we're in Mexico?
We have some incredible stuff to share with you in a little bit. Like,
I'm turning it up.
Stuff. We've never, ever
Today, what's my name?
Stuff we've done.
I mean, my name is the same every day, but it's Indigo.
With your story. We hope to leave here today and leave you in like really good spirits when you leave.
Is it my thing talk?
Okay, we're cheating. I need more storage. This is bullshit.
And my husband died
There.
from strokes in the hospital. He was in there for like
I don't want to have to upgrade.
and we couldn't go visit him because it was the pandemic.
That
We didn't get to
sucks.
see him at all.
That
My
is very
husband died on
sad.
Christmas Eve. And my brother died on Christmas Day, 2021. And my best friend down here died 3 days after my brother died. And that just broke my heart, more
Yeah.
so than my husband died.
Oh.
I mean, it just, my brother and I were extremely close.
Okay, that's
So
a little.
that just threw me in a tailspin. I guess it's been 2 years ago that I got caught up in this scam, and
you already spent $1 million, girl.
My mindset was so bad.
How did you have that much money? Is it from their
I was
the
looking for
insurance
someone
policies?
to help me to feel better. Since John died, I've never had anybody. This guy came along right at the right time for him. He just said such nice things and
Asked
made me
her
feel better.
if she ate that
Well,
morning.
his name was Michael.
I'm guessing those are the
We
nice
met on
things he said.
Facebook, and we
Have
we
you
used to
eaten this
talk
morning, my
morning
queen?
and night. You know, we talked all day
Thank
long
you.
on the computer. And
Ah, dude, that is the worst thing. I hate when I'm like going to film
we did
something
have
and then like
calls, but never video.
something happens and I
It
have
totally
already
sounded
gotten
like
dressed and I look
Nigerian.
adorable and then all of a
And
sudden I
it
can't
goes
fucking
with
film.
My accent, not, you know.
It's literally
So,
such a
I
tragedy
had an
every
accent,
time. I
sure.
hate it. Say hi to
He
me.
sent me a video.
Hello, Elliot.
It was a
I never date
him
Elliot.
talking and,
not my type.
you know, he was proving to me that he was who he was. I believe
No, he wasn't. Girl.
he presented himself as the
Be so
Secretary
for real.
General of NATO. And I believe
Secretary General of
so I thought
NATO.
that was pretty cool. You know, this famous guy is chatting with me. And, you know, after 2 weeks, he told me he was in love with me.
Hi, Haley.
I
Oh,
told
okay.
him I was in love with him too.
Girl.
So, you know,
After,
there was a
okay.
huge place in my
Please.
heart, and he wasn't my brother.
Oh
he
my
wasn't
God.
my husband, but he did his job in taking care of that, you know. And I had sold my house and sold all the horses.
You sold your
and
house and the
decided I was going
horses.
to buy an RV and lived in it.
You moved
And it
into an
was
RV
small,
to afford
it was
this
dark, and
catfish.
I mean, it was a lovely RV, but nobody came to visit. I was just there by myself.
Bro.
So I welcomed his attention.
This was the loneliest she
Fucking
had
hell.
ever felt in her life. After losing so many people around her, it spiraled her into depression. But Michael seemed to always be there when she needed someone to talk to.
Or
You
he
made
needed
sure
money.
that
But yeah.
I didn't have anybody around
Give me more
He
forageables.
wanted to have me all to himself,
Child.
and I should just
Hello.
disregard my family.
After 1 week of the two chatting was when the request for money started. Michael claimed he was unable to access his
course.
bank accounts.
He'd gone from California
Of course.
to London, England, because somebody
Okay, that is the
there
one
ordered
bonus. I have a fiance, so if I wear a cute outfit and I'm dying, I can
Somehow
just
he
be
got
like,
over there and he had no money.
acknowledge my
He
cute
had no
outfit, and
money
then
for
he
his
does, and
hotel.
then I feel
He had no money for
justified.
food, and he was sick. He needed to
Hi,
go to the
buddy.
doctor.
So I'm using my hands right now, but I
And-
love you.
You know, that's kind of where it started. I've kind of got a big
Okay, let's
heart where
plant
I want
this.
to help people. You know,
Ah.
I don't like to have anybody suffering or in a bad spot, you know, in
Right.
their life. So, I
Except
said
for
to
you.
Honey, I was back in Spokane.
You're okay
and
if
he
you're-
wanted gift cards.
Oh, she's here?
So that he could
Girl.
get internet and whatever. So I would go to
Ma'am.
town and get him
Oops.
gift cards.
Not
That
the gift
amounted to
cards.
A great amount of money too.
Not the
I
gift
don't know how many
cards.
I got him, but they were all.
Oh, the gift
500.
cards
He
stress
needed
me
like
out.
7,000 or something like that dollars in gift cards.
Gift cards!
Well, it's very hard to do because stores are very wary of people buying more than 1 or 2 cards, you know. But I did it, you know.
Ayo!
Drove 13 miles into town and went
Bro!
store to store to get these gift cards for him.
What
I
the
did that many
fuck?
For a while, Sheila was essentially
Nah,
funding Michael's
Sheila.
life. She sent gift
What
cards
the
for
hell?
hotels, food, Wi-Fi, and any other bills that he needed to be paid. Michael then told Sheila about a package that needed to be shipped to her house.
In this package, he had
Oh.
over $1 million
Girl.
in gold bars and cash.
Girl.
And that was another big hassle. That the company that was going to send the package.
Oh, please tell me the $1 million
me to pay
scam is just the
$10,000.
money that he was gonna give her, and not
And
that that's
the
how
only way
much money she
to get
lost.
here. But by this time,
I hope.
I'm so invested, and he's promising me as soon as you get this package, I'll reimburse you.
Oh no.
So from that point forward, I'm after getting my money back.
I don't think there's ever a
They
single
send this
situation
package
where
to my
you're
house,
gonna be like
which I
getting
paid the $10,000, of course. It never
where
came.
someone's ever gonna ask for
This
gift cards and
package
it's not a
moved all
scam.
over
I
the
like
place.
actually can't
There
think of a
was
single
always some
situation where that
problem
would be.
the parcel company needed
Unless
Sheila to
it's
take
like
care
someone
of.
you know in
Either
real
the
life
package
and
needed
they're
to be
like,
weighed, it went
oh,
through
it's my
customs,
birthday and
sometimes
I
it
want
even
gift
went to the
cards
wrong
for
address.
it. Don't get me
Before
gifts.
Sheila knew
Get me a
it,
gift
she
card
had
instead.
already
Like that's the only
spent
time it's not a scam.
$2,000 in parcel fees.
Like I get why they still sell gift cards, but
I wanted
like
to
they
get
should
that
do
money
something
back.
about
That's
that.
the stage that I was in at that point, was just to get my money back. And this package was what we needed to do that. So there was actually more money sent,
Say hi to
and
everybody.
then he would get extremely
Hello, I'm in your house.
bullyish. And then he had to have
I'm in
his
your
money, and he demanded it.
He's
and
bullying
he
you
was-
about it?
He was a
Dude.
bully. He was.
Why would you
so
keep talking to
pushy.
him?
And yeah,
Stop! You're
I
so
know He was
nice.
not in love with me. He didn't
Have fun
care.
filming.
I'd try to tell him that. You know, I got
Enjoy.
this
Have a great
inheritance
night.
from my brother.
I know I got that out of the way early today so that I
For him to
could
just
stream and not
bullshit
worry
through
about
all
it.
this is for me to live on. And
So I just have to
my
edit
kids
tomorrow, but I already finished editing
didn't-
the clown
didn't matter.
video, so I'm
He would
happy
just
about
ignore
that.
those messages when I tell him that. It just grew from there. You know.
Say hi to
Obviously, He
everybody.
didn't care if I didn't have the money I needed to find it and send it to him. He
Girl.
even suggested I go into my kids' bank accounts and take it out of theirs.
Michael always had an excuse for why he needed more money. Every time she bought a
Go into the kids'
he would
bank
get
accounts and
closer
steal?
closer. But he never explained why he couldn't get to her.
What?
All of these plane tickets took him to places
That
that
is
didn't ever make sense.
unhinged.
But Sheila kept sending more and
Bro.
more wire transfers for plane tickets and the parcel fees. At this point, it became a gamble to get her money back.
He flew to Guatemala.
I'm stressed.
And then he got drugs put into his suitcase.
No,
and
he
they
didn't.
arrested him for having
Girl.
drugs. And then he needed to pay for a lawyer, and they were very crooked, you know, and they were going to put him in jail, and he was all frantic and needed money
No.
to get out of that situation.
No, he didn't,
So I sent
actually.
it to him. And then he got sick and had to go
Son
into
of
the
a
hospital
bitch.
again. Somebody had to pay his hospital bill.
Let's go to the beach and
This is what's
fix
crazy. They
the
wouldn't let
thing.
him go if it was
You want to
paid.
pet the kitten? Mr.
I paid his hospital bill. After he got out of the hospital, he flew to, I think it was Houston,
nugget.
on my bank account, of course. When
There's
he got to
maybe-
Houston, he had to go
There's a
back into the
kitty.
hospital. So I had to pay his
love you,
hospital
sir.
bill again. You know, I didn't have to, but that's where he had me.
He's a good
He was
kitty.
going to fly to Washington,
He's a baby.
and he did, on my dollar.
He's a sleepy
When he got to
baby.
Washington, he had to go back into the hospital. He was in Olympia, he said.
Thank you.
He was sick again.
Thank you very much.
He needed
Yeah, I know. I need
pay
to
his
start working
hospital
out
bill.
again.
Otherwise, he couldn't get out of there. I actually fought him on
A
this.
soft little
That I
baby.
wasn't going to send him any more money.
Sheila trusted Michael because he had money
Oh,
and the
babe.
package was the solution to all of their problems. If she could
He's
just get
such a
him
good
and the package
kid.
to her, the
Oh,
two would
dude,
live
my eyes are
happily
so
ever after.
watery.
They had somebody
I don't
fly
even know where the box of
from
tissues I have in here went.
Olympia, Washington, and they flew to Mexico City.
Girl,
And
that's a
I said,
long
"That's
ass way
really
away.
stupid, because I'm not in Mexico City. It's a long ways from here.
Girl.
And so we had to pay him
Good night.
$100,000.
Thank you very much for spoiling me.
To pay this guy for doing this. But then this Michael was supposed to fly to Mazatlan and meet the guy and get the package. And he, of course, he
$20,000?
never flew to
Dude.
Mazatlan.
My mom does
And I
a
was very disappointed
job
that
with a
he didn't
bank.
come.
And
That package
she's constantly
cost
having to
a
look
lot
out
of
for
money.
like her older
Just
clients
trying to get a hold of it.
having scammers
Of course.
also.
I had to pay. And then he went. He
Like
was
one
gonna
time
fly
a
back
client
to the
came in like
States.
on the phone like
They
crying
didn't have money
because she
for,
had like a set time to meet
airplane
them.
tickets.
And they were
And I
crying
said,
on
"I
the
could
phone
book
and she
that
was like,
for you."
who the fuck is on the
And he said,
phone?
"No, paranoid.
Right?
And I
She's like,
need
who's
to
on the phone?
do
Like,
it
why are you
myself.
crying? Like, what's
Or to have
wrong?
my people
And
do
it was like someone claiming
Because
that
he
their
lost his
kid was in
passport.
Mexico.
And his credit
Like,
card wouldn't work.
they needed to send
The airline ticket
$10,000.
was extremely
And
expensive.
my mom was just like,
I mean,
absolutely not,
we're
hang up the
talking
fucking phone.
$5,000. And I argued with him every time he asked for money. I'm going,
No,
I
no,
don't
go.
wanna
You're
send
fine.
you
You're
money,
fine.
I'm
Thank
just-
you.
I'm
You've
not a
done
poor
enough.
person, but a person that
I am
has
from Washington.
regard for her children, and
Just like this lady,
that's
apparently.
where her money needs to go.
We need to
He
protect
didn't
our elders, apparently. God
That was
damn.
nothing to him.
We added up all of the transactions that Sheila
Check
sent
on your
to the
grandmas
parcel keys
and
gift
grandpas. Make sure they're
summing up
not
to just shy of
buying gift cards.
$900,000. She never received a parcel or met.
I'm
the
sorry,
seller
how
face to
much money?
face, And the last wire transfer she sent was on Thanksgiving of 2023.
I was here. My kids.
Did
were
he
all
say
in
900,000?
Washington.
Thank
And it
you!
was Thanksgiving.
Bruh,
And,
thank you so
after we
much.
sat down,
Okay,
the
fix,
three of
yes.
us, that's when I stopped. My very naughty granddaughter, she gave
Oh?
them the password to.
Bro, I didn't hear
my
about
Google
that.
chat.
That's crazy.
So
What the
they got
fuck?
in there and they read all the messages. That's how they found out. I was so mad.
Your
at her.
kids? Good.
You know,
Hopefully they can
obviously it was,
Get power of
it
attorney.
needed to happen. It just needed to. They made me realize, you know,
Oh my god.
this guy isn't real. And I was convinced that he was, you know, but it's kind of almost like an addiction.
You're good.
that you
Stop
want his phone
simping.
calls as a female because they're comforting
Ah, it's
when
dark.
you're not asking for money. So that was pretty much the end of it.
No
there.
one should be
January
asking you for
16th,
money.
2023. You said, hi, I'm a 71-year-old woman that's been scammed in a romance scam. Over the last 9 months, he scammed me out of $700,000. It would be a dream come true to shut him down. I doubt that I'll get any money back, but if he can be stopped from doing this to anyone else, that would be awesome. Thank you for what you do. What made you send that email? Like, why us?
Because I watched that story about Jody.
But you are night and day from her, by the way.
Who is Jody?
If you haven't seen it yet, you gotta check out the story of Jody and our team's efforts to uncover the truth about her 8-year relationship with
Should
a
we do
romance.
Jody next?
After Sheila's family made her watch this video, she
Level.
finally
Oh
stopped giving
shit,
money
dude!
to Michael.
How are
When you
we?
got scammed
Let's fucking
and you
go.
heard that you got scammed in
Level
this
4
romance scam,
foraging
you took your
already?
grandkids and
Dude,
keys.
that was so
So you
fast.
start Googling.
The only thing I
Is it 'cause we
could
cut down so
Google
many
was James
trees?
Stoltenberg.
Wait, we
That's
did
what-
see that
that's who
one?
he said he was. Why
Did we
are
see
you
Jody?
saying you're in Guatemala
Wait, which was
when
that
I
one?
saw you on the internet?
Oh, you're right. That was that one. Okay, we have seen that one.
He was angry.
I didn't recognize
We
her
have
for
some
some reason from that clip, but
Incredible news.
I remember that though.
We follow all your money.
I do remember that.
Really?
We traveled
Yeah, she sucked.
all over the U.S.
Fuck
for
her.
this case. And
No.
every stone we turned
Yes.
over, we've never gone this deep before. I think let's let Brienne talk about just the initial research that she did.
This is gonna be wild. So after looking at all the information for Sheila's case, we were able to confirm that
We got
this
mail.
guy Michael has been lying to her about everything. The 2 guys in the image have nothing to do with this
Lol.
case. The phone numbers that were used were
It's
voice
really
phone
nice little
numbers,
house.
No personal
Thanks,
information
Robin. She's like, it's a nice
attached.
little house, but it's
And
kind of
if you
shit.
guys
So like,
watch
we
any
can
of our
fix it.
other
It can be better.
videos, You are probably aware of what a romance scam is, which is exactly what Sheila was involved
Thank
in
you.
from the beginning of this scam. She had been trying to track down
So
a
much mail. Oh my god.
package. And so that is why she got
Thank
caught
you,
up in
Willie.
sending a bunch of money, because she was hoping to receive all of her money back from this package.
So what the scammers would do is they would have her send $100,000 to one company,
Bruh.
$100,000 to another company, $20,000 to a money mule, $15,000 to another money mule, and so all this stuff kept happening over and over until it hit over $800,000 that she had lost. When we started looking into the case,
Oh god, it was right. I did hear that
Sources
right.
had received most of the funds, so we're like, we have to start here. And so we reached out to Trilogy. were like, hey, look, let's make a trip to Miami.
Okay, no,
Let's
that was the
figure out
other
how to
lady.
raise money with DNA Superfoods because it was such a large amount of money. And in most instances, when we deal with
Bro.
romance scams, like funds don't go to businesses very often.
It's rustic.
So in this case, it
True.
did. And so because of that, we decided to go to Miami. And when we went to Miami, we had Camila's name. We had found some stuff out about it, Camila, like her address.
I hope she's an innocent mule. If she is, I'd like to see if she hands over all the information so that we could go to the next stage, because the money went somewhere, right?
I did a search. I looked for Miami, and there were a few, but there was only one with their address, apartment 7, and age 28, and she has listed
Fair.
down below as possible business affiliations, DNA Superfoods.
So when I did the initial research, I found out that Camila was a part of this business, this company. And so we did everything we could to reach out to her. We sent her a message through social media.
Okay, there is a Camila in Miami, Florida. She's Venezuelan, and she's definitely young, like in her 20s.
So when we looked into Camila's social media profile, we found that she was just living the life, traveling everywhere. She was all over the world at one point. We thought, wow, this person has money. She's somewhat of an influencer, possibly, just based off of all the images that she was sharing.
I have a LinkedIn profile for Jose. He's at the same address. Same address.
Almost always an
This year,
influencer.
April 10th, 2023, authorized persons.
Because that's who
detailed
posts
to
the most photos.
Jose, he's also from Venezuela. They're both Venezuelan. This has to be her. There's no way there'd be two people with matching names, both from Venezuela, that are not involved in this.
And connected to that.
Address. They're both listed on that address.
That was the first address that was registered 2 years ago.
Yeah, it's not. It's 2.6 miles from here.
Our hunt to track down these wire transfers sent from Sheila to DNA
Ah,
Superfoods.
good night.
starts
Thank
now.
you. Thank you, thank you. Sweet dreams. Well, you're not going to sleep, but you know what I mean. Have fun working on stuff. And sweet dreams. I want to get the present.
We go to the initial filing first. Essentially this P.O. box for the business.
Ugh, I should go to the beach, actually.
Yeah, 66. That's not an apartment. Those are offices. This company is registered here. Like, gonna be
So
It's gonna be
sus.
front desk situation.
It's not a double unit, right? Like a.
Hi, Paul. Please send me 500 Apple gift cards.
Ask him what that is. Maybe it's just
I'll do it for free. Willie, give me the fishing pole so we can fish and I can cheat at it so I can get fish without working.
How are you?
How are you doing, sir? I got a question for you. There's a business registered here on the 9th floor. Is that accurate?
Willie, give me the fishing pole. Yes.
That's DNA Superfood?
Where he's close.
Huh?
He's close today.
It's an office, right?
Yeah.
Is this company here?
Yes.
Yeah?
They're no longer there.
So they moved?
So one thing we learned real quick in Miami is that like English is not their first language.
DNA Superfood? No longer here? No.
¿Cuánto tiempo?
Okay, thank you, Willie.
No sé.
No. You don't recognize
That's
that?
great.
No,
Thank you.
Bonita señorita. Dude, I love
I feel like
this.
that guy
This
knows
is
shit.
Quest. I love this. Look at this fog. I know. I want to do this tonight.
From there, we go to this apartment. So we knew it was an apartment.
All right,
because
let's
we
try
looked up the
fishing.
address prior to that, and we get there. It's kind of like a sketchy neighborhood. On weekends and stuff, there's probably a lot of traffic, people parking all over the place, and it seemed just like not the greatest of
Woo,
areas.
we got a sardine. Nice, got a max. I hate this fishing minigame more than anything, so I just skip that part. Oops, shit. Didn't mean to do that. Okay. Nice, we got 2 fishies. Let's go check and see if there's... Ooh, nice, nice. Okay, clay. That's chill, I guess. Anything over here? Okay, 1.
You can see apartment, nobody's home.
Boop.
It's empty.
Basically, when we left, it was a dead end.
Nobody's home.
Yeah, they want Apple gift cards or other gift cards because you can basically, there's websites that will purchase unused gift cards, and you can transfer it to any currency, including Bitcoin. So it's basically untraceable, and there's no paper trail, so it's really easy for them.
We're putting home, but we looked through the window. It's not a home. That's a makeshift office. There is a little sofa. There is a little table. I don't know. Tripod. It's sketch, whatever. Yeah, it is. Every single theory that we have goes
dude, why are
straight
there
to
no
trash.
spring onions? There's nothing. No.
You're wrong. I'm wrong. You're wrong. You're wrong. You're wrong.
So the next day we had to find results because we'd been out there for 2 days already. We had to go back, and we still had nothing at this point. All we had were the dresses. We were able to find additional social media from Camila. We're still not able to find any additional information on Jose. And then there's one mysterious person that was registered in the business that we were not able to find anything about. So we circle back.
And not shit over here.
So we start communicating with the security guard, trying to tell him that we need to get up to the top floor, asking him if he knows who DNA Superfoods is. He said he didn't know who they were, but he did finally let us get up to the top floor. Once we get up there, it's this virtual office where people can go.
Did it get me crates?
Where people can go rent out office spaces. And what they told us is that DNA Superfoods at some point had a mailbox there, but they couldn't give us any information.
No crates.
Yeah,
wow.
This is Jose, so he was listed as well for
Boo.
DNA Superfoods.
You think he's in Venezuela?
Boo, no crates.
You know, I thought that. I mean, he still could be in Venezuela because all these companies are inactive now.
So we weren't going to give up.
That,
Sheila was actually supposed to come visit us in California, and like the night that she was supposed to leave on the flight, she actually went to the hospital. And that was a blessing and a curse. The fact that her health started declining was terrible, but that gave us an opportunity to invest more time into.
But it got her out of the way.
And we knew we were not giving up in this case. We had to find answers for her. So Brienne and the research team did an amazing job, and they found
I always get fucking Keckwing. Or G-Look, which I'm like, great, I have 5-star for both already.
So we got on a call with Art, and we got on a call with our teams, and decided to drive out to 29 Palms and spend the day looking for Amma. And so when we went out to 29 Palms,
okay, we can purchase stuff now, finally.
Who's usually like the organized person that gives us all the information. So I had emails from Brienne with everything, and Art shows up with a clipboard, I show up with a pen, and then we went and got everything printed off at this like liquor convenience store.
She sent money all over the place.
Spent all my money on that.
She sent money to Miami, Texas, multiple places.
Say hi to everyone.
Basically all over the country. I don't know how she doesn't know how much money she sent, but like every time we talk to her, she finds new receipts of people that she sent money to, and this person's one of them. So I was able to pull up her social media.
Cool. All
it's
right.
this lady right here. Okay.
Met more people. Sorry, is there a bigger? There is a bigger backpack.
July 6th and July 8th, right?
Nice.
7,000, 20 grand, 40 grand.
All right, let's fish, and then we'll sell the fish,
From
cause.
Sheila.
But he's attached to
Yeah.
So we go to this one first. I don't think they're too far from each other anyway.
So we will go to the same address.
We're gonna go to this one. We think this is the current address right here.
There's somebody.
The bad.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Once we got
Oh,
ourselves
there we go.
organized,
Fuck. What? I did not. I said fuck. What the?
Started knocking on doors, and
Are you
we
kidding
found
me?
a lot of false positives again.
Dude, I fucking hate Siri. Okay, we're at 2647. It's fucking bullshit. Fuck you, Siri. Okay. 3, 2, 1, play. Cool. And it doesn't play when I tell it to. That's great. That's great. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Play.
So this person, Amma, had like 6 addresses over a very short period of time. And so we literally went through this like checklist, checking off every single address, asking people if they knew who this, Alma is, to try to find out anything we could about the money that was transferred to her.
That was so annoying, bro. I love how they just show up to people's houses. So funny. Yeah, we leveled up fishing. Let's go. Ah, yes. Algae. Perfect. Just what I wanted.
Running rampant all over.
They're just knocking on every door.
Fuck, that's it right there.
Nice. Fucking algae again.
Good evening. Sorry for bother. We are private journalists, and we're looking for a person with a last name. Fuck. Okay, but this abandoned house, you see? We're knocking on every single door where she used to live. Again, so many questions and so little answers.
We were starting to get discouraged, so we had already knocked on 2 houses, and I found a lead. So I went and redid the research, and I ended up finding a lead on what looked like the most recent address.
Oops.
And so we decided to head out to that address. Fingers crossed. Let's go. Go down the street, and we find the exact house.
Oh, for fuck's sake, and it's just algae.
It looks like it was like a rental, and somebody was like renovating it.
Son of a bitch.
Literally right before that, Brianne had sent me a text message from Alma's social media, and in Alma's social media, she took a picture in front of this vehicle, and like 2 houses over is the exact same car sitting in the driveway. Same color, same make, same model, and it wasn't like a popular SUV. So
we got a chest.
We're already here.
Nice.
We'll go knock on this door and see.
Bait is kind of useless for us right now, but it's okay.
2 houses over. As we're leaving, there's this letter that's like out in front, like on a table in the driveway, and it has like a name from the name list that I have.
Good night. Thank you very much. I'm gonna go sell my fish now.
At least if Alma didn't live there, a relative did, and we could try to like track her down. I go back and I check the letter.
Guess I can fish at my house, can't I?
List of data that I had pulled, and I'm like, you know what? Screw it. Like, I'm just gonna call this person.
Can I fish at my house?
And see if they know who Alma is. Hi, is Alma there?
Do I get fish here?
I'm not at home.
Oh, you're not at home?
What's this for?
So I'm actually calling. I think we're at your house. And so I was hoping to meet up with you. You had received money last year from Sheila.
I did dye my own hair, yes. Ooh, nice, we got halibut. Okay, so we can catch fish here.
I didn't get any of that.
You didn't get any of that?
No.
Okay,
are you
sure.
talking to somebody online or dating somebody online?
No.
No.
That's my sister-in-law. That's not me.
Oh, that's your sister-in-law.
Sure.
Yeah.
Do you have her number?
Actually, I want to plant these.
I'm driving right now. I'm on my home.
Could we talk to you here? Is that okay? So we can shoot?
Okay.
Sounds good. We will see you in 10 minutes. Thank you.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay.
Bye.
What a perfect timing.
Good shit.
Okay.
Yeah. 5 minutes later, her car rolls up and
Sell
there's another
those.
car behind her. And we don't know
Plant
what
some
we're,
of
like, getting
these.
ourselves into. We don't know who these people are.
It's so fucking dark.
But she pulls up, and this guy pulls up. Hey, how's it going?
Thank you for coming.
Just gonna do it around the log.
Yeah, we're independent journalists. Okay. And so I think I spoke to you on the phone. Yeah. So, Alma, we think she might be in trouble. We were given her information by a lady named Sheila, who had sent $67,000 to her last year.
Somehow your sister got 3 deposits from a lady who lived in Mexico for $67,000. 3 months in a row.
April and then 2 in August.
7,000?
This year, last year.
Last year.
Last year, yeah, okay.
So we want to find out where is your sister so we can talk to her and see maybe she's in trouble and why she's receiving overseas money for $67,000.
She's working right now.
Mm-hmm.
She don't get up until like 8.
8 p.m. Okay.
8.
And we went to 5 different houses because
Okay,
her
there we
name is
go.
so many houses in this area.
I got her to move here because the place that she was moving her, the people are all moving out of that place.
Okay.
Weird.
So I just got her
Okay.
to move her over here. No, she was getting involved on something that I was trying to get her to, because I think they was like people that wash money, whatever they call
Money
it.
laundering.
Yeah.
People who wash money.
I think she was in that. She fell into that.
Okay. Do you know if we...
I can see a scam.
Yeah. Red flag that you can...
Okay, so he can tell it's a
I think he's in
scam.
Nigeria.
Yeah.
I think he's in Nigeria. Every time he said he was gonna come over here and
Interesting.
visit her,
Same script. I would love to speak to the sister.
Okay,
and
cool.
She works until 8. Mm-hmm. And she will come here.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Right. They probably
Planted. Over here. Oh god, I'm blind.
He admitted he has oil in Nigeria. She was either calling a Nigerian number or she was
Nice.
sending money to
Perfect.
Nigeria or she was talking to somebody.
I
like,
do
with
need
a
help from the
Nigerian
glowing kid.
name. He
Fuck.
obviously trusted her because he was having the money sent to her. She had her bank accounts closed down.
Ooh, we have $210. Let's go.
I had to leave and drive 2.5 hours.
I think we gotta fish all day today.
The film crew ended up staying there for Alma.
Good evening. I'm assuming you... Yeah, my name is Art, and this is my team. It's Trilogy Media and Social Catfish. We chase and investigate scammers and scam.
Yay, fishing! Arnar!
No, thank you. So it looks like last
No,
year,
girl.
7,000.
Should I scam you guys? Like, how would you? You should know.
Well,
Yeah, you should know whether or not you scammed people.
So can we listen your story? Like how?
Girl.
How,
I don't know what story I'm gonna give to you guys. I never received none
The
of it.
truth would be a good
were
start.
you in any relationship with anybody in Africa?
Bro.
Online dating?
What we found out later on is that she had lied about a lot of things initially because I think she was scared, to be honest.
You were seeing
She thinks she's gonna get in
who's a
trouble, which
Navy
she might.
deployed.
She might get in trouble. You shouldn't
Did you
do
meet him in
this.
person? So everything was online.
Yeah, everything was online.
He told you to open a bank account, right?
Fucking
Yes, I
seaweed.
did. But as soon as they sent me the amount, then I just said, no, close. I want
Every
that
time.
account to be closed. I want to do nothing about it.
We want to know only two things.
True, the
We
mom
know
who
that
used her
you're
daughter's
not
photos
that
was
guy.
so fucking
We know that you're
unhinged.
not cash mule, but you did receive that
Dude.
money and you sent that money to somebody else. What we want to know,
Yes.
who did you send and how can we
That's the
get...
question is, when they gave me the amount of money, and then I said, no. So in my thought and in my mind on that time, I said, I think I just got scammed. So
Oh, really?
I
Yeah.
told the bank, I don't want it. I sent the money back. They said, no, I don't want to do this. I know this is a scam.
Do you know anybody in
Uh-huh.
Nigeria?
Let me read my mind back.
Nigeria? No, but who told you to open that bank account?
The military guy.
The military guy.
The military guy. What military guy?
Can we get the name of
Girl.
that military guy? We're going in 2 weeks.
Fuck
We're
you
flying
talking
to a
about?
lady in Mexico who lost $1 million, and she sent that money. That's the same scammer out of India.
God, $1 million.
He took that money from that
A
lady
million.
and told her to send to you, to Miami, to Nevada.
Oh, that's so painful.
Different cities. He cannot just receive $1 million, so he have to spread it out in little portions. So we want to know, you did receive in period
No,
of,
I didn't receive none of that. I only
Well,
received that.
okay, 7,000.
I wish I still have it, but I don't. For now, you guys are scaring me. Mm-hmm.
No, you're not in trouble.
And then you guys went to my family, and that's, I don't allow that.
No, you're not in trouble. We want to find the bad guy. You're not the bad guy. You're a victim.
No, because I didn't use any of the money. None of it.
Oh, so you agree you're not a
That's
victim.
what scammers do. They go after somebody.
Yeah, we got
They
River
keep losing money,
Jelly
so they-
and Level Up.
Independent journalist or police will not find them. But we want to find the bad guy. And that military guy,
That's what bring me here right now, because I don't want to talk to you guys anymore.
listen, we're here to help. A lot
I
of
hate-
victims, they're ashamed about what
I don't
happened.
know if that guy said.
Ma'am,
Block
we
it,
we work with police.
Oh my God.
Next time, instead of us, who's trying to help, it's gonna be FBI. Because that's $7,000 went under your
Dude,
first
she's
and
so
last name
annoying.
on that bank account
Like,
that you
they're
opened.
being very
You're
nice to you when they don't
responsible
have to.
for that money. We, on a good side, we want to find next step.
To who did you send that $67,000?
Ooh, so many today. Let's
Do
go.
you remember the name? Can we want to find this guy.
He has so many names.
Just give us
Okay,
one of his
well,
names.
what are the
His name
names?
is Aculino. Okay. He's from Florida.
That's what he told you. He sent you money from Mexico,
Girl.
that lady money to you, and through you, that money went to somebody else.
But I told her that bank account of mine has been closed for a while now. They said I had to return all the check back. I know him
Bro.
from Facebook. 4 years now since I know him.
Girl.
But I think about him, but I don't go with him anymore. I never met him. Because he's supposed, like I said, he's supposed to come down here and meet me in person.
Girl.
But he never did.
Oh, God.
So he sent the money to
How
me,
the...
that's my bank. And then I opened another bank. I was just opening it. Then I got hit on that one. I got hit on Bank of America. I got hit on Bank of Pacific.
It just sounds like a scam.
Get the money out and
Nice. We got our first
this
achievement.
person
Let's
sent it to
go.
Nigeria or somewhere like that. Yeah, that's all I do. Just go send in the whatever he wants me to send. This is his picture.
Oh, yeah, look at these. Handsome. That's exactly what they do. Yeah, military, yeah.
Military handsome man. Yeah, he doesn't want money from you. Guys in the military don't need money. Shit's taken care of. They're in the military. They are deployed and in the military. The government is feeding them. They don't need money for food or medical. Like, girl, the government is paying for that.
3%, nothing.
I was married before.
What do you think the military... I mean, yeah, the military budget should go more towards that, for sure. However, like, you... Like, do you think that they have to fend for
You're not
themselves?
gonna believe how many people you're gonna help by doing this.
I don't understand how they...
You're a bad guy. The way you talk to me and the way your voice goes to, and I want to slap you already. Or knock him down already, and then you guys are running right there and knock you guys too.
We're glad that you're not a bad guy, because we were expecting that we're gonna run into guns. That's gonna be criminals, $67,000 cash in your backyard. Well, listen, thank you for talking to us. And
I wish I knew about. What's your name?
my name is Art. Art? Jason?
I'll take Jason. You look like you're freezing. Like
Give me fish. Give me fish.
Yeah. You love these.
Yes,
Jason and I.
fish.
Okay, no, I have no problem.
Yeah,
No,
you're
I have
right.
no
You
problem.
can pay your way out of deployment. I forgot.
Please.
Like, it's... Oh, God.
Please.
I cringe. Do I have any chapstick?
I want to help. I really want
We appreciate it. We
this is not right.
we work as a team.
Am I the short
Partnership. That's a beautiful name.
Dude, I swear I used to have chapstick in here. What happened?
Thank you. Have a good night, okay? Ciao, ciao. Woohoo! She did not like me. From don't wanna cook at all. Saying right now, like, let's get that fucker. You know what? This is absolutely a victory.
So
That's
a
so
week
funny.
later, Art's talking to Alma, and she's totally open to meeting with us one more time. She looks us up, and now she's willing to help us out because we're like, look, we're just trying to help.
Lol.
And so we go out there and we meet her in 29 Palms again, but we bring the entire team.
Man.
Aloha.
Dude, I used to have fucking chapstick in here. Ay. Do I have any?
Oh my god, you look gorgeous. You look amazing. Oh my god.
This one? Dude, where have all my chapsticks gone?
Get it? I mean, that's your favorite guy, okay?
So
If your favorite guy,
weird.
hi.
I got an address for Nigeria. The one that I can wire transfer money.
Son of a bitch.
It's in my bag. That's why I want to private. I don't want anybody.
You were yelling at me and you said,
I wasn't even there.
No, because
True.
They talked to me the first time, the account that I closed. She said.
But last I checked, the Civil War is over.
I'm gonna tell you guys the
For
story.
now, anyway, the first one.
Guy, he requested me on Facebook. Is the camera on?
This is the best chapstick I have. It's not very
So
good though.
after we talked to Alma, what we found out is that she was part of a romance scam too. She fit that demographic. She was, 50 plus. She had been talking to somebody online. Unfortunately, she'd been married at the time. We didn't find that out till later. So she was this married person that just had a really, really bad, abusive relationship.
Oh, okay.
And they were already kind of finished to some extent. Not saying it's right at all. But she started talking to this guy online because he randomly messaged her.
So anyway, so we started going around on February 15, 2020. I divorced my husband with
Fish over here.
But you divorced
It's more room.
But I need to divorce him anyways because he was a bad guy. What did I tell you? Are you gonna marry me when I tell you that?
Yeah, that's true.
So I have something to break it up. He on Christmas that same year, he sent me
Big purse is coming.
You want guys to see?
Dude, so much river
This
jelly.
is the file.
That's a thick file.
And this is the book.
But when she started pulling out the paperwork, oh my God. Like the stuff that she was showing us.
Dude.
And as ballsy as the scammer was, we literally found the person that she was sending money to, and it was somebody overseas in Nigeria.
22,
Oh, okay.
22. This is from U.S. Bank and Navy Bank.
How many banks did you open?
My first bank was Bank of America. That he ruined it. So I have Navy Bank, Bank of America, U.S. Bank. This is the bank I closed. I asked her,
Stay in college indefinitely to get your draft deferred? Yeah, true, actually. Oh, actually, I'm going for my master's degree.
This is the address in Nigeria. So you guys want to take this?
Ooh, I'm going for a second doctorate, actually.
She sent over this period of time.
Gonna be another 8
Bank
years.
statements proving that this person was depositing money.
Ooh,
we found out who were
rough.
the people that were sending Alma money, and she pulls out this one paper that literally, I'm getting chills like on the back of my neck, like literally breaks the case wide open.
So this is all the wire transfer. So this is all the wire transfer. I've been sending it to that address.
Okay, cool.
You can have that.
64.
Nice. That's helpful.
This is the 14 one. So this papers is all, this one, he asked me to make check to go to, he has some weird place to send this money at. Like Western Union.
Yep.
I look at it.
That's...
So the guy in the bank, I told him, can you help me out with this?
That checks out.
Where this money come from? I need to stop this right away. Block my account and all this. But the problem is, my tax refund is stuck in this bank. I can't get it out right after they close it. So I came back with the check in my barrel.
Okay, we'll go to this
Next day I returned to the bank.
Yeah.
That's why this my whole amount is back again. I don't make money
Fish
for
over here.
like that.
It was over $100,000. I think it was $120,000 that Alma
Bruh.
had sent in total from all these people. Somebody from Las Vegas,
Oh my God.
Sheila, and other people that had sent her money. And in most cases, she forwarded the money. In a few cases, the guy helped her buy a car. He helped her go and go shopping for Christmas as her like online boyfriend that's taking care of her.
Bruh.
That was the first time. I said, damn, this guy must be rich. And I said, look at all this money.
Nice, we got copper.
But the thing is, I didn't want to tell you that because I did that surprise for you. So when I got down here, he sent me some more money, big money. So that's why I want you guys to come in to help me out. Clear my name in all these banks. Just another file.
Oh my God.
For that address.
It is crazy to me how they're able to get so many people roped into this shit. Bro.
But you guys have all this evidence to give it to them. Okay, and here are all the address I have for the banks. This is the lady, one of the ladies that was doing business with them.
Oh my God. She has all the info.
And that's the bank.
Nice. Oh, dude. Yes, we got geoed. Finally.
No, he gave me the
Fuck
numbers.
yes.
So this lady sent me some checks. And this is the bank in Nigeria that he wants me to
Thank God.
Nigeria. Man, I really want to go with you guys to work on this case.
Double O.
Dude, she's got a lot of tea. Let's go, queen.
You guys are helping people up like me.
And now you're helping people. Good job, queen. Thank you for switching sides.
putting bad name right now on our community. We're gonna fight him, and we're gonna do.
So many people who are easily taken advantage of. So
when
crazy.
I went to 29 Palms to meet Alma for the first time, I thought she's such a fun personality.
I'm trying to tell the story. Are you ready? Okay, let's roll.
I think she's great. She
Nice.
definitely
Cold.
opened
That
up
works.
to me a bit more. I didn't really know where she was at with
Gonna go
coming
plant
forward with
everything
information.
else.
I know she was a little skeptical of us, and she's definitely put off by David and Art. There was a moment where she was like, "I'm not talking about
Hi,
you, I'm just
buddy.
talking to Bree."
Hello, buddy. I love you, buddy.
See if he's on it still. So
Hi.
if he's on it
I see
here,
you.
We're all gonna find out what's going on. So I called him first. I called him first when I got here. But he answered the phone. He goes, "Oh, honey."
There we
blah,
go.
Blah blah. You know, this and that. So he said he's
Girl.
gonna send me some money for Christmas, and he sent me about, I think, more than 40,000. He gave me $3,000 to go do some shopping. Yeah, iTunes, gift cards, all of that. I even lost my stimulus check to that.
Stimulus check.
You lost your
well,
stimulus
that was
check? Oh,
so
God,
that
dude.
33,000 that he sent me kind of cover up this amount of money I lost. I said, okay.
Girl.
You're gonna play hard again? We're gonna go for that. So I took
Oh,
David
God.
to Bank of America was the bank that we were using. And the girls in the bank, they were trying to help me out, but I was stupid enough to hear it. To
Oh,
listen to
God.
them. So I was just in my mind, said, I want to see what this is going on. $500. So all this gift cards is no lower than $500.
Oh, God, dude.
And then he goes, no, all this money is for good cost for you and me. And that don't sound right.
It makes me sick how easy they trust them. Oh, shit. Let's go. Level 3.
We could show you her face.
Nice. We got
facial
money.
expressions, But because of the risk she took giving us this information, like, I totally understand her not wanting.
Yeah,
her
definitely
face to be in the
blurring
video,
her
face
is
to be out
good.
there. But Alma's a hero. Like, I truly feel
Right,
that,
Lemon? Like, they could
that.
easily just buy
And,
an
like, giving us
escort.
this piece of paper with the person who
Damn.
received the funds.
Still
potentially,
no-
most likely, we're
still no
able to
recipes.
get somebody arrested, and they're most likely going to rat other people out too. The future's looking much brighter than it did before we got involved with this.
Thank God. Hello, Clint. I did, yes. Amazing. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Clint. Thank you. Thank you, Clint. Okay, okay. I get it. Fuck out of here, Clint. Yes, Hat Mouse. Okay. We need 20 copper ore. Fuck. I don't know where we're gonna get that. I guess we could buy it. Oh, can we build scarecrows yet?
These guys. Get out of my seat. No, you're dressed like a construction worker. No, you deserve to sit. Yes, yes.
That's me.
Yes.
I'm gonna guide the plane out of here and then throw you off.
Were you worried that we would not be able to find you in the airport? Is that what happened?
I was afraid I was gonna be left behind.
Still no
Was this a
scarecrow.
choice? You actually paid for the shirt?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I do not like you guys. I don't know. I don't want to even talk to you.
Can I have your autograph, sir? You're very
Stop.
famous.
I'm gonna not forget to water my plants every day. No.
Walking into Sheila's house.
True.
So
Escorts are a lot
beautiful,
harder to
amazing.
find.
I
We should
mean,
just
her
start
backyard is
advertising
the
like
ocean.
scammers, I
It's
guess.
great finally getting to meet Sheila. I know we've been on this case for over a year now, and Sheila was in great spirits, super excited to see us. She's just a really sweet person that got caught up.
Now
in
I
this
see why the
mess
girls who
and,
do like
prior
scammy
kind of
OnlyFans type
romance scams were.
behavior do what they do because it probably pays incredibly fucking well.
We've never, ever done.
It probably
some of the
pays
stuff we've
so
done.
well
You wanna see who
to
owns
act like that
Foods?
because people will fall for it.
Her name is Camila.
Crazy.
According to paperwork and everything that
People will
business
just
belongs to
easily fall for it.
Okay. So there's two owners. There's Camila, a guy Jose. Camila, it looks like she started the business in Venezuela and then for some reason came to the US a handful of years ago, right before you met this guy. She registers this business in Miami for some reason. We tried to reach out to the business to do business with him.
Right.
Never responded. So we thought it was weird, a business that accepted $300,000 from you wouldn't respond to us when we were asking for deliveries. They delivered.
I wish that my moral compass would let me
And so we were able
do
to find Camila. There's a guy Jose, which is her boyfriend.
like
He was on the
let
registration
other
papers,
people
and
chat for
later
me and do
was
boyfriend
removed.
experience
And
or
we just
something,
found
but
out
like
he just
I
got married in Venezuela like a month ago.
So she out of the country.
I think the main reason why I won't.
That was the current
Wait, what was that?
DNA Superfoods registered address.
The last
A red mushroom? Shit, I don't have that.
That's what they say they delivered.
All connections with everybody from
Okay, we're
Venezuela.
cheating.
Camila is
Because
from
I don't
Venezuela.
fucking have that. Anyway.
Boyfriend slash business owner is from Venezuela.
I wish I could, but I just feel like it would A, give people the wrong idea, and then I'd get more stalkers, unfortunately.
Superfoods in Miami.
So everybody knows that they're doing shady things.
Am I gonna rebrand my OF number 2? No.
This is gonna be famous. Obviously, it would be a better case if we could get them to respond to us, get them to answer for this.
Bro.
Because they need to answer for this. They took a lot of money from you.
Right, Lemon, like that's my main hold up for doing anything like that. Also, I think if I did do it, I would be very transparent because I don't think that people who would fall for it would even care or notice, but I would be very transparent about it, like it's not me who's chatting.
Somebody running this business, somebody's receiving that money. Camila
Exactly, it seems wholesome, but it's actually less wholesome.
He's doing all these shady activities.
They tried reaching out directly, privately, many times.
Oh, I definitely wouldn't have an agency doing it. I would hire like a, I would have like my fiance do it or some shit.
A couple of good companies, like hundreds of thousands of dollars. Do you remember the
If I did something like that, but I just would feel
They
meh.
were wire transfers.
I feel like if I did that, I would set up like an entire different profile because it would just be not.
Registered in the United Kingdom.
No.
And when we looked at the registered agents and business owners for each of these companies, all of them are located in Turkey, Cyprus, Turkey.
Where the fuck are
Cyprus
mushrooms?
was
Are they
where
under
the package
crops?
was supposed to come from.
Red mushroom. Okay.
So you had sent several transfers to several different people. We have the list here on your financial timeline. There was one person that you had sent funds to that was in California.
2 hours of girlfriend
happened to be
experience,
within 2 hours
$200.
drive of us.
Right.
So we thought, why not go?
Hi,
contact them
Lewis.
and see if she was
Sorry, I have something for you.
So we did.
So they did.
We went to
There,
Joshua Tree.
thank you.
So she had sent money to a lady
Nice, I have
in
money.
Nigeria.
Really?
And we have the first name and the last name. So we
Ooh,
were able to get the wire
nice.
transfer documents.
Good shit down
received
here.
Your money. So we traced this money all over the United States. We traced it back to this lady in 29 Palms, California, and then we were able to trace it back to Nigeria. So your money ended up in Nigeria. And the lady that received your money is out of Lagos, Nigeria. The other good news about this is I have some
90% of the time it's
They
Legos.
work for the EFCC, which is essentially the FBI. And I sent this to him, and he's looking into it for you.
Let's go. I love that they work with law enforcement in like every single country, so they actually are able to fucking go after people a little bit.
If we cannot bring the money back,
We should. That would be fun. Oh my
the
god.
person who did scam you, who did take your money, gonna end up in prison. That's our next step.
What about Michael?
So we have her name, right? She's attached to him somehow. There's history somewhere. of
If
them
I had more
talking,
money, I would
meeting.
so do
the
that.
EFCC already has this. We have her
One.
address. Like, she's
Whenever I
not
go, whenever I
So
get too
usually,
tired
if
and
they're
want to
going to jail,
retire, I'm totally starting the
rat
photo
out
set
everybody else that was
situation that I've talked about a million times,
In Nigeria,
where I have
we're gonna
like
get that girl
a
prosecuted.
studio
Michael
where other
$1
sex
bill.
workers can come
There's
and film
over
shit,
$1 million
and it's
that
like
we were able to
all
trace along with your money. another part of this, and it's a long road.
Easy
These people that
to
get this money, they do stuff with it.
film
They
in,
buy
and
houses, cars,
there's a bunch
they
of
put
different
money
sets, and I
in
could just
different
set it
bank
up. That'd be
accounts.
so
if
fun,
you get
bro.
them arrested, the law enforcement
People could
can
rent
see
it
those
out.
assets, and that money gets dispersed.
I want to do that as my retirement
So this lady
job.
who lives in California, right? He made her open so many bank accounts so they can move your money and start moving other
Give me
victims' money.
geodes.
So she actually want to talk to you. She's like, I want to talk to Shira just to share her story because she received your money. When she got manipulated the way you got manipulated, she opened bank accounts, she took your money,
Okay, I think I want to
put
buy.
it in her bank account, and she moved to a different state. And she fell in love with this guy as well. And she divorced your husband, thinking that she's gonna get this guy.
All right, well, we got some more. I just want enough so I can build the furnace.
How are you doing?
I'm doing good. How are you?
I'm okay.
Don't be scared.
Arnar, I've drank too much Gatorade. I have to piss.
And you are in a bold situation. I'm the one that received the
Okay, as soon as I build the furnace, I'm gonna go pee.
send the money.
Oh, my money?
I didn't know what's going on with the.
Oh,
with the
my
guy.
money?
He was just sending me the picture of him, but it was not him.
Yeah, I don't know who he is.
Girl, she wasn't
Except he's still
intentionally
alive.
sending your. She didn't know it was you. She was also
His name was
scammed.
Michael. Michael
It
Paul.
wasn't intentional. It's not personal,
and
Queen.
he was from Los Angeles.
The guy I was talking to.
Like, you're all dumb here, okay? Unfortunately.
So many people that he sent me all kind of people.
No.
Ladies' name. I gave him all the information and the lady's name and the banks to those
Oh, I guess I
guys.
could have planted whatever.
And I'm really
Whatever.
happy, and I appreciate those guys helping us people, ladies, single women, especially retired women, old ladies, you know.
I
But
do.
I really appreciate what they're doing.
So do I.
Yes.
I do appreciate it. They're working hard.
Furnace.
We have to be strong for this kind of situation. I really want them to get the guy to get your money back. Those guys
Okay, I
over
need
there
to.
has all
Okay, I'm
the
gonna pause here. All right, pause with
all
me.
the information for Nigeria.
Pause with me in 3, 2, 1. Pause. Okay. I'll be right back. I'm gonna pee and probably grab a new Gatorade because this one's pretty much empty. So I'll be right back. Break screen. Okay. Okay, I am back and I have a new chapstick. Woo. Dude, I have a heating pad, but it's like not hot. It's like not hot enough. Thank you, thank you. Do you guys hear that? That's a car outside. The fuck? Anyway, let us resume. All right, 3, 2, 1, play.
Yeah, we hope so.
That would be fantastic.
You're back! Nice. Honestly, that's how I felt about what I filmed earlier. I think it turned out really good, and I love when that happens. It's the best feeling.
And we found another 10 Sheilas that fell in love in a relationship, moving money, becoming unknown money mules.
Right, I'm gonna make another chest.
You started this.
And all the
Or
future
two.
potential victims that would have been will not be once that arrest happens.
Actually.
Because of you.
Sheila, you're a superhero.
The reason I'm doing this is to
shit.
help people to understand that it's not real. Just don't fall for it from the beginning. It was not real. I did
Poor Sheila.
FBI online.
And you
Make a
reported
bunch
how
of
much money you
chests.
lost, right?
Yeah.
Nobody follow up back with your story, nothing.
No.
After not hearing anything back from law enforcement, like, how did it make you feel?
Okay.
Frustrated. You know, like I just felt like nobody really cared what had happened.
Okay,
It's
so
your
we're gonna put
fault,
fish
you know, you gave the money
in
away.
this
That's
one.
kind of the reaction that I would get from people. That's how I felt. Like it was my fault. Basically, it was. I
Get
guess.
it, Munchie.
We always say we're not a replacement for law enforcement.
Kitty food.
You know, we
Kitty food.
tend to take this information, package it up, hand it to these victims, you know, so they can hand over to law enforcement. Because what happens in most cases is that law enforcement either doesn't have the resources to work on this.
Dude, I found that out recently too, and I was very happy. I didn't know I could clap
or they're
it,
so
but
inundated with these types of cases that
it's always fun to
they-
learn new
They just don't
things.
have the bandwidth. But we've shown in this way, like, you can do this. Like, you can uncover,
the
you know, do some
stuff.
detective work and uncover what really happened. But what also needs to happen
Oops,
is we
not
have
you.
to start working better with law enforcement overseas, because these scammers are not afraid of getting caught. I'm telling you right now, they're not afraid of getting caught. But it just shows that, like, two teams of people, like, with small amount of resources can solve this problem. I think law enforcement can too. So I'm hoping that that's something that definitely changes.
Why law enforcement government is not protecting us? And you, American citizen, and you paid
No,
your
yeah,
taxes,
okay.
and you lost $1 million.
Yeah.
This is money that's leaving the country.
That's so much
Who
money,
knows what it's
dude.
funding, right? The guy who received this money, this is money for lifetimes in Nigeria, right? So
Yep.
what else are they doing with this money? What are they buying? Who are they giving it to? What is it funding? Who are they bribing? You know? There's a lot of people involved. There's banks, businesses, asset. I mean, all these things that are involved that, like, impact people in the U.S., the economy, you know, maybe even terrorism, you know? Like, who knows where
True.
this money went? To not ask questions and to not follow up.
Okay, so this one is
it's not just frustrating
food.
for you, it's
I'll
frustrating
make
for us.
it.
Because, like, they have way
What's a
more
food
resources
color?
than we do. We're gonna package everything together, right? And then
Red,
let's get
like
it
an
back
apple.
over to FBI.
Okay,
We'll work
food.
with the EFCC
This is
to get everything
foraging,
packaged up
so
in the same
green.
manner for them. And then when
This
we go
is
to Nigeria, we'll close
rocks,
it along.
geodes, purple.
I just want the people caught.
Fish,
What I want is for them to
blue,
be stopped.
and
You
then
know, so that they
resources
can't
can
scam
stay
more
white.
people. But if we could just
And this
save
is like
somebody,
rocks.
that's what I want.
So going into Sheila's house, like, we felt really good about, like,
No,
what we
I'm
had
trying
done
to-
over the past 12 months. We had found
There
out
you go.
where a lot of the money went.
Woo!
We found some dead ends, but we were able to get, like, basically the best case scenario. Find out who
Honestly,
received the funds so that we could get it.
I think I just didn't have the right technique, and then I was like jumping one time, and it just like happened, and I was like, wait.
Company that received $300,000 in funds, and why are they not responding to us? And so, like, the fact that we couldn't find answers there, like, really was frustrating, especially with all the resources.
Okay, we need to sell more fish.
And come to find out, like,
Let's go
the
fish
fraud
more.
is over.
Ooh.
I'm beautiful. I'm beautiful.
It is after I started my twerking practice.
Hi, Ryan.
Dude, I remember in high school I couldn't twerk at all.
I used to live in Miami before I moved back.
I remember one time during state for cheer.
I speak Spanish, but I think I can make an effort to make myself understand.
There was another cheer team, we were sharing a floor with them, and it was like, it was literally like bring it on, because like our school was primarily like, there was like, it was mostly like white and Mexican girls on our cheer team, and so like not many of us could twerk, and then the other team was like mostly black girls, and they could twerk really well, so they taught us how to, and I just could not. I literally couldn't. I couldn't. It was so bad. They were really nice though. It was fun. It was very fun. We were all like partying in the hallway, and then both of our coaches came and yelled at us to like shut the fuck up and go to bed.
Hi, Camilla. This sounds amazing.
Like, we were having fun twerking in the hallway. Leave us alone.
$150 consultation, but I do have some additional questions. English is my only
Nice, new record.
I'm confident that we can communicate effectively. If so, I'd love to do the consultation this week if possible. Thanks.
Oh shit.
You're a human version of ChatGPT.
I just realized I forgot a drink. I brought chapstick, but I forgot a drink. Oh well.
Hear that? Perfect.
Took me so long to find the fucking chapstick.
I'm sorry.
Alright, I
Did
sent
I say
it.
it 2 times? So she confirmed that she would be able to meet with us that week, which was great. The only thing is that Ashton had to pay $150 for his nutritionist session.
Dude, we finally
Dude, I wish that we had had some boys on our cheer team. Would have been better. Would have been so much better. They could have thrown such high basket tosses.
Hi.
We definitely allowed boys, but none were sassy enough to try out, I guess.
Terrific.
They were too
How
busy
are
doing
you?
fucking drama.
Great.
Boo.
Well, it's really sunny and hot.
Which is fair though, because drama you get laid like
You said you're in
crazy.
Venezuela now?
Yes, in Caracas, the capital.
What is it?
Come here,
The
fish.
capital.
Why are you so
Oh.
fucking
Caracas.
slow?
Caracas.
And it's algae.
Yeah, but you used to live in Miami, you said? Because that's where I'm moving.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so
Are you
funny.
moving for work?
No.
We would have had to design a boys' uniform. Oh, that would have been so fun. I got to design the uniforms. That was my job.
I've been on the West Coast.
I got to be the
a couple things.
spirit leader captain. So I got to be in charge of all of our parties and merch and uniforms and any like matching outfits we had. So that was my job.
I'm gonna go to the East Coast.
So I didn't have to do any like actual captaining. I just got to do fun stuff. I was so happy, bro.
And how did you get to my Instagram account?
When you said you used to live in Miami, that must have been it, because I have an old friend that lives in Miami. I don't talk to him as much anymore, but I was there, gosh, like earlier last year, and I was already thinking like, wow, I kind of really
son of a
like it here.
bitch.
I'm not really sure if I should move here or what, because like I'll just be real. I'm
Dude, he's
aspiring
good.
to be like a model, like I want to be like an underwear, Calvin Klein. I want to have the chisels. And
I want to have the chisels.
I don't know. I was in Miami and everyone's gorgeous. I was googling.
Mandatory, right? It's mandatory.
You have to be, yeah. You have to have a six pack, and I have like -3. So,
This is so funny. Bye.
yeah, well, I'm pasty and white, and it gets even whiter down here.
Oh, I would have. I definitely would have. I would have made it really cute.
So
It would have short
I don't
shorts
know
at the very
anything about
least.
this. Forgive my naivete.
I told you, you are.
Because I probably wouldn't have been allowed to do a skirt, but
Think I
like,
could be the model I want to be.
Yes.
Okay.
And be healthy.
I could definitely get away with some short shorts probably.
I'm not fully ready to go like bodybuilder, but I have a really hard time with eating and foods, and I'm not a holistic sensation. I don't even know what that means. But everyone talks about it, so I'm hoping maybe you
Bro,
can shed some light.
stop. He's funny.
Is working with an approach that takes into consideration your physical.
Right? Okay, the thing that bothers me about the cheer pants is that like cheer pants do have a time and place, but it is for when you are outside during a football game in the winter. Okay, otherwise it's too damn fucking hot. Like, you are gonna be sweating in the, it's too hot. Like, it's already too many layers. It's already too many layers as is. That's too much. It's too much.
Yeah. I think I'm an emotional eater. I mean, I'm healthy today, but like normally I will.
Yeah, I think I'm an emotional eater.
You know, I just like order like I'm like an
oh my god,
emotional,
he's so
like,
funny.
Like I might as well just tape it to my waist.
Please. I might as well just tape it to my waist.
You know, like we have flabbage to fix.
You said you had
Flabbage.
Bro.
I would like to know what things you have tried before.
I mean, I've tried the gym,
my god.
but I'm a different human being when I'm in there because I get really uncomfortable and I'm not very body confident.
You have to start like little by little.
Ooh, alright.
Little by little. Yeah.
Little, yeah.
Yeah.
You can tend
Did
to
we
go to
watch the
gym
TV? I think we did.
and be the bodybuilder in one day.
Have fun with dinner. Thank you very much. Ooh, mac and cheese sounds good.
Move forward, you know, and then you decide what's best for you. But you have to.
Yeah, you have safety shorts on.
First. You have to open time in your daytime.
Safety shorts are necessary. Absolutely.
To introduce the exercise.
So what is your approach like?
Definitely short shorts.
Mostly working out?
Everyone should wear short shorts.
More about the food.
Really?
Yeah,
Bro, how do we still not have any
Can you tell me what
recipes?
holistic really means? I'm sorry, I don't really know what it means.
Okay, it's a whole
Our kitchen.
Taking into consideration
What do we name it?
physical, the mind, the emotional, the mental. As I told you, not
What
just
do
the
I name
physical.
my kitten?
And I don't
Yes.
want to sound like a new age hippie.
Dudley. No.
But this is real. This
Yeah.
is the truth.
Okay.
Name it an
Do
Ari.
you have other clients that have been as repulsive
Should we
as me
name it
that
an
have
Ari?
then made it to Calvin Klein? You know, like, have you
I
had
feel
a lot
like
of
sometimes you
success
can get on the first day.
with people like me?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
70s men's
working
fashion
together.
was peak,
Yeah.
for sure.
Like you look really, like, based on your profile and like your apartment is really nice. Like you look like you're successful. Like is it you know like is this good?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. I think so.
Oh, okay. All right. You know.
Little Anari.
I'm not gonna tell you this is gonna solve your problems and
It's a
gonna be,
munchie.
your life is gonna be perfect, but you're gonna feel better.
But what kind of foods can I eat?
I am not very
Ooh, nice.
extrinsic. I don't know if that's that word.
Not to be.
Ah,
not to
yes.
be
Good. We
crass.
can go get
I got
fucking
titillation
ore now.
and flabbage. So you know, but I want to like condense it down.
Bro.
You
Yes.
go to a supermarket today and you can find, I don't know, 100 products, processed foods.
Yes. Okay. We
that
need
didn't have in
to
the
go
past.
buy more
And
seeds.
that's making us
Okay.
sick.
I'm sorry.
We are not made to be sedentary. We are not made to eat the majority of foods we can find in the supermarket today. We are not made to be exposed to artificial lights all the time, electromagnetic fields, and so much.
Electromagnetic
so much
fields.
more.
What the fuck are you talking
As I
about,
told you
girl?
before, we have to stay away
What is she
from
on about?
processed foods. That's
No, I don't eat that. No, I don't eat like processed things.
As he's
It's
eating
it's
from.
mostly kind of a
You're
thing.
funny.
No, I'm just
He
sitting
is
here.
funny.
Look,
No, I'm just
I
sitting
had
here.
another personal trainer in my past, and it was like 4 years ago, and I lied about everything. They gave
Stop.
me a food log, and everything I
Nice,
did
we
was
got-
bullshit. I didn't tell them what was the
We got
reality. And I
one.
didn't have any results.
We'll go get more
I
parsnips.
figure the best way to like let you in to like you take your holes over here is to know the full truth of what you're dealing with, you know. So I'm just trying to
Okay.
be as transparent as I can.
I think
but
we have to work.
Parsnips.
Little by little.
We
step
can
by
sell
step.
some of
Hold on,
them.
I think someone's at my door. Can you hold on 1 second?
No worries.
1 sec.
Here we go. Save those two and one of those, and we'll sell the rest. Sell. And then we can buy more tomorrow. Bro, that is so weird. That's awesome. Yes. Let's go. Finally. Oh, hi there. Hi, Lewis.
Sorry.
Could have told me about this a while ago, bitch.
I had my laundry done. Can you hear me?
Stop.
Okay, sorry about that. Yeah.
I love how he's just trolling her so hard right now.
But as I told you before, we have to stay away
God damn
from
it.
processed foods.
Mm-hmm.
That's a rule.
So, like, do you know a lot about foods? Like, do you have like
I'm nutritionist.
Sounds like you're like in the food business, you know?
Yes, I'm a nutritionist.
Yeah.
From Venezuela. I got graduated here in my country, and then when I moved to Miami, I did this course that it's called Integrative Nutrition Institute of Integrative Nutrition.
So
right,
my biggest
Lemon?
problem is like in the moment making decisions.
He's full of shit.
Right? Of like what I'm gonna eat when.
Notice how
know
the
you said you're
Genomos
nutritionist,
don't
but
appear
do
for
also,
you,
like,
Lewis?
Do you have any like side businesses?
I wonder
or anything
why.
that would like supply like meat? Like
It's because you
meals
don't
or,
have a heart of
like-
purity,
No,
Lewis.
I have a friend in Miami. I can
You have a heart
Yeah.
I have
of
in Miami. She has
corruption,
this business, and
stealing from the town.
She
It's in
prepares
disarray, Lewis.
meals.
Yeah. Yeah, because I was
You bitch.
Because I was just like I've been to Miami.
Of
to
course
see my
I saw
friend, and
something,
back, and
Lewis.
Just like when we were looking to schedule it, I was just kind of doing as much research.
If they
as
weren't
I could.
hiding from
I
you,
saw
you
that
would
had
see
a
it too.
company, called,
But you don't, because
DNA
you're a
Superfoods
bitch.
or something. I thought maybe that's
No,
what that was.
that's in Venezuela.
The company is.
The truth always
I
worries
sell
those
superfoods
who are too blind to
I
see it.
sell-
What is a superfood?
These are plant foods.
When I moved to Miami, though, it doesn't work there.
No.
Well, because DNA
Jane,
Superfoods is
stop.
registered in Florida, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How do you know? You're a stalker.
No.
You're a
no,
stalker.
I had a couple crazy ex-girlfriends, and it's just one of those things where I was like, maybe I should just see, and I knew that they had DNA Superfoods. I knew that, I have a friend of mine named Sheila. She actually sent $300,000 to DNA Superfoods.
Bro.
Wow. Who's she?
You should know.
What's her name?
Sheila?
Stop. That's so funny.
Sheila?
Oh my god.
No, I don't know.
I mean.
Where does she live? Miami?
Oh, she's been all over, but she sent like the wire transfers I have here were like 15,000,
Okay.
20,000 August and September of last year. Does that ring a bell?
Yes, but I want to
What's
say
that?
hi to you, bitch.
I sold that company to Jose Mudadel. And who's that?
Isn't that your husband?
No. My husband is Claudio Tadei. Jose Mudadel is a person that lives here in Caracas.
When did you sell it?
That was in the
Lol,
last
got
year.
her ass.
Okay, because this money came in last year, before you sold it.
I think it was. I have the date.
Yeah, so do I.
Have it. What?
So do I. I have all
What?
the transactions and all the records and stuff. I was just wondering where the money went.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Bruh.
I mean, I'm real. I don't know what you're talking
Oh,
about.
I know you're real. That's why we're here. Sunbiz.org, a division of corporations in Florida, entity name DNA Superfoods,
I don't
lists
know what you're talking
Camilla as registered agent, name and address.
Bro.
I
That's
don't know
true.
what you're talking about.
So here's the deal. I'm here to ask some questions. I have no interest in holistic methods. I'm an investigator. I've been tracing down hundreds of thousands of dollars that has been sent to you.
Oh,
I have my team with me, and we'd like you to answer for that.
Bro.
The last year.
She's
Not
probably
according to
shitting
the
herself
website,
right now.
According to Florida Division of Corporations. We went to this address. We have sent you certified letters. We've sent you direct messages. We've sent you emails. Then why haven't you responded?
I received
Then why
Bro.
didn't you respond?
because I don't have anything to fear.
Well, that's why you respond, is you tell people that you didn't collect this money. Camilla, let me just tell you something right now.
I didn't do
Look,
nothing.
I'm not saying you did, but here, but
I don't know what you're talking about.
well, then
I
listen. I'll tell you. Just listen for a second. All of this is being reported to the FBI. We work with law enforcement all over the world. This is very, very bad for you.
You can prove it. I don't have.
I can prove it because
Oh
you
my
are the registered owner
god.
of this company.
You have my social security.
I have everything.
Dude, that is so fucking funny.
Fear.
Then where did the money go? Where did the money go?
I have
Where did the
nothing
money
to
go? Where is
fear.
Sheila's money?
I think that you do. That's why you keep repeating that.
It's under your name, Camilla.
It's been deposited to your bank account.
No, it's Camilla apartment.
Okay, that's the company, not the account, right?
Yeah, you're the account.
Bro.
I'm not the account. I'm the company, not the account.
The company received Sheila's life savings, and I want to know what happened to it.
That's not under my social security.
Yes, it is.
I didn't receive that money.
And you ignored every request.
Oh,
we made.
nice.
You tried to
Iridium
get
quality.
Your side of the story for 7 months. What the?
Frank.
No, it's not a prank. This is a very real
No,
situation, and it's going to land you in prison. So you need to answer for this.
I knock on the door.
shit.
And you don't even live there.
Extortion people, that's what you do.
No.
It's what?
Extortion.
No, we call out.
Bro, it's not
scammers to their
extortion.
face. That's what we do.
I don't know how to say it in English.
Have they asked for money?
No, we want to find out where this money went. Because Sheila was scammed out of $300,000 from your company.
I think
Bro.
you need to call hospital.
Well, you could happy to put him in touch with us after this, but we're talking to you right now.
Let's sell
Listen to him, please.
these.
So Camila, you may be caught up in this. We don't know the whole situation, right? But your name and your information is on this. So you can say Social Security. That's not how things work, right? Your name is attached to this. There was a DNA Superfoods registered.
And what if I am innocent?
That's fine.
Ooh,
Listen,
Let's help you out.
then we can help you.
But if you're innocent, like, here's
You're
the deal.
gonna ask me money that I don't have. That's what you're gonna do to help me. And I'm innocent.
We don't want. Look, Camila.
I don't want anything
U.S.
from you.
government can prove that.
We
Oh
don't
my
want
God.
anything from you, Camila. We just want to know where Sheila's money went. So we could do things a few different ways, right? Like we have all the information, right? We send things over. Hi, hello. I'll send you my information. Like I also am a business owner too, right?
Bro, they have you dead to rights.
Sheila
You're so fucked.
deposited $300,000 into your business bank account.
She's so
last year
fucked.
Before that.
I closed the account. I went to Bank of America the last year.
The state of Florida.
Yo, that was a good one. Do I have like really good luck today or
And we went
something?
to Florida,
Fuck.
we knock on the door, and it was a just residence building. It was a different person living on that building, on the second floor. Oh, Unit 7?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a person who...
I don't live in Miami.
Not anymore.
Not anymore.
But it was the previous registered address.
I don't live in Miami since the pandemic.
Camila, like
Yeah, they
whether you live
know.
in Miami since the pandemic or not, it doesn't matter. You have a registered business.
It's a
account.
You need to take this seriously.
Are you
Especially
okay?
if you're recording, if you're taking pictures, do you see those transactions?
Of course.
Do you see them?
Of course. No. No.
Yes. Open your eyes and read.
I think that was in the...
Take another picture.
2000.
Doesn't matter when. It's the fact that it happened, and she was scammed.
Who?
Sheila
Who?
and many others probably.
Sheila.
Do you know what happened?
Are you kidding?
To this DNA
What did you
Superfoods
pay
bank
to who
account.
and for what?
To DNA Superfoods, that's exactly our question. It was an online relationship catfish scam.
Oh my god. This is
It was
crazy.
online relationship for 2 years.
How?
Do you think we're
Bruh.
like, mental and like we're just going to do this because?
Like Tinder, scammers, something like that?
Well, how were we scammers? Can you explain that?
Asking Sheila.
Oh, so Sheila.
So you do know. It's an online romance
How did
scam.
you find... No, I'm
We investigated. It was a fake person used somebody else's images.
Another red
I didn't
mushroom?
receive that money.
But
Your company did.
Your company.
Okay.
That's why we're coming to you.
Does anybody else has access to your company, Camila?
Yes.
Okay,
Jose
cool.
Nego, Elle, the other owner.
Why don't you call him on the phone right now and ask him? Say these people confronted me and they're asking me where this $300,000 is.
We actually tried to find Jose, and Jose, it's same stuff like you, Camila. We went to his
Okay.
apartments
Ooh, hello.
and buildings, and it doesn't exist, or people don't live there. We tried to find Jose.
Okay.
We've been hunting Jose and
More
you for like 6 months.
Camila, would
personal.
you call
That's my
Jose?
address in the U.S. Of your friend. I
Exactly.
don't live there because
Well,
I
it's
live
also
in
your
the
registered
US,
business
but I have to
address.
have an address
Well-
in the U.S.
Are you
Camila,
okay?
call
My
Jose.
bank account.
Are you
Camila,
crying,
call Jose
baby?
and ask him
You
what's
want to be on
happening.
your perch?
Because the money was deposited and you are connected to this. If you were wrapped up in the wrong thing, like we're here to help people out. We're not here to.
And if those letters came as a surprise, you'd think the first thing you'd want to do is respond and say, "This isn't me," but you didn't do that.
The nugget needed to be on his baby
I
perch.
Search for you in Google, and it sounded to me like a prank.
No, it doesn't sound at all like a prank.
Yeah,
It
how
sounds
does
like
it sound
we're
like a
doing
prank
scam. It's
exactly?
what it is.
Our two
It absolutely does not sound like a
And if you
prank.
look this up, you should be smart enough to know that we're filming all of this. So your face is attached to this unless we can get some kind of other information.
Lol.
This is gonna go to millions of people.
Okay.
It's not. I'm not trying to create fear. I'm trying to get the reality through your head that you, as far as the state of Florida is concerned, are attached to this business and this money. So unless you can guide us to the truth,
Let's go open
we have
this
nothing
treasure
else other than
chest.
to assume that you're lying to us. That's the fact.
I don't know about this money.
Prove it.
Let's call Jose. Let's call Jose.
Wait, actually, do I open it here or do I just sell it? I forget.
Who are you?
You know who we are. Trilogy Media and Social Catfish.
But you're not FBI.
You looked us up. You
I
should know
guess-
exactly who we are.
I guess I just sell it. Never
Private
mind.
journalists that expose scams to millions of people.
Millions of people. Millions of people will see this.
How do I know that?
You can
All right, let's
go
go
on YouTube and look it up.
into the
How do I know
mines.
that it's real?
What do you mean know it's real? We have all your
Did you
information.
try to contact Jose Gregorio?
Yeah, of course we did. We've tried to do that for the last 6 months. He's dodging us just like you did.
Lol.
Why are you stalling? Why aren't you calling him? Why don't you bring him into this Google
Hi.
meeting?
Look how hot he is.
Bring
Ah,
Jose into this meeting.
love him.
And we can wrap this up right now.
Who are you?
You know who we
Well,
are.
I'm gonna do this for you.
Because if you don't want to go to prison, you might want to start explaining yourself.
To prison? Why I'm gonna go to prison?
For money laundering.
What do you
and
mean why
wire
you're gonna go to
fraud. Those are
prison?
two
Because
to
of the
start with.
crime.
Laundry.
The money that we have on the statements.
Can you put him on speaker? Do you mind putting him on speaker?
I'm calling my husband.
Sure. We're not interested in talking to him.
Oh my god, I'm gonna end this right now. Baby,
That's
esto
bad
es
for
una
you.
locura. O sea, esto es una llamada.
That's bad for you.
Gente que envió una cosa a casa de Sole, ¿te acuerdas?
Hello, give me my sword. Give it to me.
Son ellos. Y me están grabando y todo, y les digo, yo no tengo que hacer nada por ustedes, yo no tengo que mostrarles nada más, ya les voy a cortar la luz.
She bailed.
Oh, nice.
Did you see her face when you brought it up? She knows about us. You saw?
Dude, she got.
Yeah.
She said choked up.
I
Why
saw
she
that.
never
Like, oh, eyes were like water.
Dude, she got fucking ambushed.
And then she's like, well, I sold the business.
I do have good luck with polls, though. This is true.
And then she kept stalling over and over and over and over.
And I didn't hear the first sentence she said in Spanish, but
She said, I think she said, these guys are asking for Jose.
Okay.
Do you remember the letters that we got? Say, these are the guys that are on this call. That's what she said.
Oh, she referenced the letters.
Yeah.
Oh, it's son ellos. It's them.
Yeah.
No, she Googled
Yeah.
us, she saw it, she knew exactly who we are, and she is like,
Give
yeah, it's
me
not the
copper,
evidence, so I'm not gonna reply.
please.
But
Yes.
That's not how it works.
That's not how it works.
Look, we have this file. We're giving it to law enforcement now. We work with law enforcement all over the world, not just the U.S. Venezuelan law enforcement are going to know about this. And all we want to know is
I hope they get her.
She put two and two together. Oh, she already knew us. She already knew exactly who we
Nice,
who we are.
geode.
She was like, how do I know you're real? No, you fucking Google us already. She already know. That's why you start switching social media accounts as a private account.
No,
instead
you
of
fucking
following.
Googled us already.
Nicely fucking done.
Thank you.
I don't think Jose is her husband. I think Jose is the guy that's just he opened up, what, 15 businesses? And he just throws different registered agents on it. But the problem is...
Probably,
But
yeah.
she knows him.
Exactly.
But
and
she-
that he's making her take a fall.
Uh-huh.
for
I
this,
didn't
you
know
know?
that there was shady shit going on.
And she
Yeah, she
tried to play it off
definitely
like
knew it
DaisyNeko
was happening.
was a real company in Venezuela delivering foods.
Yeah.
Which it's not, because they wouldn't even respond to you, right?
Yeah.
We are preparing all the materials approved to send your way later.
Damn, give me more
American
copper,
Venezuelan law
bro.
enforcement are being informed. Happy to talk more.
Give
if
me
you
more
want
copper.
information as to where the money went. That's all we want to know.
What
But highly
the fuck?
recommend you or Jose reaching out to us so we can get your truth. Thank you for your time.
What the fuck?
So Sheila was having surgery the very next day after we went to
Oh,
her
there's
house the very
copper.
first time.
Cool.
And she had invited us back for mimosas. And so we
That's nice.
kept trying to message her, try to get in touch, and she wasn't responding. And the day we were leaving, that morning she sends us a message. So we get flowers, we send them over to her house, and then we rush over to meet with
Yay,
her
finally
right
got
before we
some
catch our
copper. We just need enough to make 5 copper bars so I can upgrade. Well, actually we need more than that, but to start with.
I think it was. I
Superfoods is a company that distributes food, healthy food, like healthy meals, supposedly. But when we reached out to
except that they don't
customer
actually
support on the website, no one responded back to us. Obviously, when we visited the address, doesn't exist. Nobody's there, so no one will really know 100% what this company does.
Die. Whee. Cool. Got
I'm
everything.
super proud of what the entire team put in. I mean, every single person on the team that's part of Catfish and part of mycompany, socialcatfish.com, like
Damn, I thought that would give me a
to close this
ladder,
case,
but
and
there
are
it
really
is.
good friends at Trilogy Media too. I mean, literally nothing would have been possible. Like every single person
Gotta get all the
had,
copper though.
Something that they said or did or
Oh.
researched or commented on or that helped with that.
Give me a
allowed
crab,
us
give me a
to-
crab,
to
give me a crab,
find
give me a crab, give me a
closure.
crab.
So
Fuck.
without one person being involved, like none of this would have been possible. So big shout out.
God damn
to
it.
our
They never
teams.
give me crabs.
And this is just
So
the start
annoying.
of something great. When I die, I want to have an impact on this world. That's what I care about more than anything else. That's
Okay.
why I started my company. That's why we started
How
a
much
YouTube
copper
channel.
we got?
I hope you enjoy it.
Nice.
I hope you guys use this as a form of education. I hope that law enforcement sees this
17
and realizes
copper
that, like, hey, we
so
can close these
far.
cases and work together with other people. And I hope we're making a difference. And if you guys like
And
this,
more.
like respond. Like it's really important. The community is really important to me. It's important to us. Respond. Let us know.
Nice,
And
more
support us along the way.
geodes.
We'll continue to do this stuff.
We'll go to level
We
5.
want to do a lot more of this. It just takes a lot of time.
We'll get
You've
to
seen
the
this is, like,
elevator and
years
that'll
worth of
be-
work. So thank
That'll
you so
be
much.
far enough.
You guys are so important to us. And
To start?
you know, this is just the beginning.
Wee.
Dad,
No.
these people have turned you into a
No,
liar.
no. Okay, there we go. Ugh, fuck. The next one autoplayed. Fuck. Damn, that was crazy. You usually have it. We fuck. Not that kind of crab. You know what I mean. The baby's in the bed. Okay. Find one that's like 30 minutes. And then, yeah, we'll end stream in like 30 minutes. That way I can have a little bit of time to get prepped for the next stream. As much as I was like, on Monday, I was like, on Friday we're gonna focus on like doing goals and stuff. I am so tired. So like, not invested in finishing goals tonight for stream, honestly. Whatever happens, happens. I forget what we were gonna do. I know that we need to do the schedule for next month, so we'll do that. Otherwise, I don't know. What do you guys want to do? Yeah, we are gonna work on the cosplay stuff. Can make sure everything is ready. But yeah. Just hanging out. Yeah, like I'm so tired, so yeah. Okay. Woman is convinced boyfriend is not a romance scammer. Okay? Perfect. 30 minutes. This one will work. Chit chat's okay by you? Alright, I'll probably just throw music on when we do that and then we'll hang out. We'll hang out and chat and go through cosplays. Maybe clean out my closet a little bit. Yeah. Sometimes we just gotta chill. That's so true. Okay. There we go. Okay. True, we could do that. We could do that. I mean, I'm still gonna put up goals and everything in case chat is like in the mood. I'm not gonna say no, of course, but I don't really give a shit either way. So don't feel like you have to finish goals or anything, because I'll survive. We can do more stuff Monday. because it'll actually be February and we'll actually be like focusing on Valentine's Day stuff and all that shit. So yeah. Anyway, all right. Let's do this. All right. Okay. 3, 2, 1, play.
You know, this person reached out to me on Instagram.
Sorry.
Which is a platform that I use all the time, but not for dating or anything.
Yeah, well, that'd be not a great platform to use for dating, I'm gonna be honest.
Because he like was trying to get bigger, and so then he started calling me Megara, which is Hercules' wife. So yeah, that's our nicknames for one another. Like
what the heck?
6'4", 250 pounds, muscular, tattoos all over his chest.
Girl.
Father of one, has a clothing line, civil engineer, a fitness buff.
That man is not talking to you.
God-fearing.
Who's gonna tell her?
He's young eyes, he's very good looking, but that really
yeah, he is, so that
I'm not
means
impressed by that,
he's
just
probably...
I've had a lot of attractive men.
What's up, Seekers? Welcome
Oh my
back
God,
to
turn around,
another
you dumb
episode of
bitch.
Scamfish presented by SocialCatfish.com.
So
In today's
slow.
episode, we help a woman named Lakeisha with her online
Goddamn.
relationship with a man she met on Instagram named Steven. The two have been communicating through text messages and phone calls. Lakeisha has been sending money to meet this man in person, but he always has an excuse on why he isn't
keep
able
not
to,
being
and
the right
something
direction.
just always seems to get in the way. Lakeisha has come to us to verify his true identity. She is madly in love with this man and desperately needs answers. Real quick, guys, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. Your comment and like could help stop
Alright,
someone
do you guys think he's a porn star or just a model or like a celebrity? Because he's kind of low-key giving porn star to me.
So I actually coach lacrosse.
It could be that.
I played in college. My daughter actually is going to want to play lacrosse in college.
Nice.
I've been married
You
and
have a
divorced
child?
a lot.
And you're doing this?
I don't have.
Someone take mom's phone
I
away.
would say, like my first husband was
Take the phone away from her.
African American, light skin, construction worker, not really educated, high school dropout. My second ex-husband was short, Caucasian and Jewish, had an associate's degree, very smart, used to work on Wall Street.
Weird descriptions of your exes.
And more so was into fitness. My next ex-husband was older than me, and he is Greek.
How many
And he
ex-husbands?
was a carpenter.
Oh.
My son's father, and I were actually just friends. I didn't really want to be with him, but whatever. We're still really great friends, and we co-parent really, really
How do you
well.
have that many
He's
ex-husbands?
African-American. He
Some
too is
people,
older.
I don't understand.
The last guy I
Like,
dated
what the
was,
fuck is happening?
like a good 17 years younger than me. He's like 6'8", Puerto Rican, black, played basketball.
Where? There it is.
I don't go on dating websites. So, again, I'm kind of like really a novice of online dating. Like, I have family and friends that do it. To me, it's always just seems scary, regardless. So, you know, this person reached out to me on Instagram, which is a platform that I use all the time, but not for dating or anything.
What's his actual
Which is funny,
account?
'cause usually people
How many
don't follow
followers
my
did he
inbox.
have?
So I guess I've been lucky. I was not looking to date anybody. I wasn't looking for anybody to date.
Girl.
He just happened to pop up in my inbox. So the man that I've been speaking to, his name is Steven.
Long fake nails creep me out a little too.
250 pounds, muscular, tattoos all over his chest, light skinned African American, well, not African American because he's from Canada, father of one, has a clothing line, civil engineer, a fitness buff,
African Canadian?
works out, God fearing.
Is that a
He's young
thing?
eyes, he's very good looking, but that really wasn't, like, I'm not impressed by that, just because
I'm not impressed by
I had a lot of
that.
attractive
Sure,
men.
babe.
I said, so what made you decide to do me? Your wonderful and gorgeous
Sure.
smile and your tender looking face pecked my interest that allowed me
there's not that many gay ones. Wait a minute.
The conversations were just like.
That's such a good point. Like, there are gay people on, like, Catfish the TV show, but not so much on Scamfish.
She is very romantic in terms
And
of,
usually
like,
gay
what
people on Catfish are, like, just using, like, a hotter version of themselves, or they're trans, so they're using, like, the gender they want to be or some shit.
should I say, the love partner in life.
But, like, yeah, that's a
I
great
can
point.
share everything, unite my heart, body, and soul. I'm searching for someone who I can live the rest of my days and years with. Someone who can spend
Woo!
time together.
And we got a new shirt.
Someone who will love me and accept my son Richard into her life and treat him like her own as
Alright,
well.
cool.
I
We
would
got
like
to level
meet someone
5.
who complements my personality. Good conversation is very important, and fun activities I am definitely interested in. She has to be able to make me laugh. Family-oriented friends and outdoors needs to be important to that person.
Right.
Another commonality is that we're both kind of silly. Like, oh, I can't wait till, like, we're walking through a house and, like, you know, you catch me looking at you, or, you know, we're at a hotel and
God damn it.
we do something silly and we're laughing so hard running through the hotel back to the room, and people are like, what's wrong with you people? Like, so stuff like that. You know, he just seemed like someone nice to talk to, someone that was caring, somewhat intelligent. I called him Hercules because he was always working out. It was because he, like, was trying to get bigger.
How do you?
So then he started
I think you just bunch up the toilet paper. Super long ones, though? I don't know.
Yeah, that's our nicknames for one another. Granted, sometimes they'll call me Cupcake or Queen.
Or Queen, please. Does he ask you if you've eaten in the morning?
Accent, like a Jamaican or Canadian accent. I'm not
Girl,
quite sure.
okay, that's not comparable. It can't be Jamaican or Canadian. Those are very different. It's probably Nigerian. How do people...
I said, how are you feeling, babe?
That's a Nigerian accent. Yeah, no, that's Nigerian.
Have you been back to the gym?
That is a Nigerian man. That is a Nigerian man. Babe. Babe.
Why you sound so
Girl.
sad?
Girl. Come on.
What did you eat today?
What did you eat? She did it to him, no.
So you still didn't pay your phone bill?
Bro, I can't. Oh god. Oh, Jesus Christ.
That's really how you get off the phone with me? I love you too. I don't get I love you anymore. I don't get I miss you anymore. You're falling off, babe. You're falling off.
Girl. It's almost like he's skimming you.
It's alright. I'm gonna spank you. It'll be okay.
Within the first 2 weeks of Lakeisha chatting with Steven, he was shaping up to be everything she wanted. Handsome, loving, and listened. He even made an effort to start a relationship with Lakeisha's daughters.
Oh, that's no.
Issues with, like, one of my daughters, and so he's actually
That's weird.
reached out to her.
Ooh, hey.
Talked to her. You know, he's
Nice. We got a package.
Like, vent about trying to figure out what to do about my daughter. He's friends with both of my daughters.
Oh, we got
Instagram.
coffee.
And so my youngest daughter talks to him, like, will send him. He definitely cares enough about that, or cares enough about me to listen and to give really good input and advice.
But then Steven started to ask for money.
The first
What?
time
No way.
was probably like maybe 2 weeks into talking to
That's
him.
crazy. I would have never guessed he would
asked for
do
money
something
for
like
his cell
that.
phone bill.
Girl,
First it was,
be for real.
you know, the money for the cell phone bill.
I wonder what that's worth.
Then he kind of asked, like, oh, it was Richard's birthday because
Fish,
he wanted to
fish,
send
fish, fish.
his son a gift because allegedly his son
Not a
is
fish,
staying
but
with
close
his
enough.
grandmother. can't access his bank accounts because his ex-girlfriend like stole a bunch of money, and he has to prove his identity, and so they put a hold on his account.
Okay, we need to give this to
But
Lewis.
he has to get there, but he can't get there because he's at a job in Maryland, and he can't leave to go back to Indiana.
Where the fuck is Lewis?
So it's like a Bitcoin address, a weird long address.
After Lakeisha sent the money,
Girl.
she found several different social media accounts with Steven's face on them.
Miss Ma'am.
This left her confused on if Steven is truthful about being who he claims to be.
So on Instagram, there's the Stephen
No.
account, then there's
Oh my
like
God.
a Windmark, and then I think it's a Windmark exclusive, which is like the photo line. So there's
We got
3
another one.
Instagram accounts. Now
We
on
got
Facebook,
burgers.
there's
What the hell?
Windmark.
Dude, the beach is goated,
And there's
actually.
also a bunch of accounts that I found.
Dude, we got so much shit here.
But it's
What?
interesting because he claims that all of the other pages are run by quote unquote his account manager. Like his
We got so much good
manager
shit.
runs his other accounts. Like he doesn't upload the info on those accounts, and he doesn't
Dude,
monitor those
hell
accounts.
yeah. We're set once we're able to give stuff to the community center.
I mean, with the different profiles, and you know, gotten this story like.
I don't know. Why do they always ask, have you eaten today? Anyone from Africa, like,
Put my original date of birth on the internet and other things. I told you.
is
all
that like
before.
a normal
He gets kind of like
thing within relationships or something that you ask, like, if someone's eaten today? Is that a thing? Because that's what my best guess is that's just like it's like a nice thing to do in relationships.
I stay in contact because I think he's a good person, right? From
Yeah.
what he said and just the interactions that we have.
Steven's
Yes,
request for
you're
money
welcome.
never came to an end. He has made it clear if Lakeisha wants to pursue this relationship,
No,
she
this.
will need to support him.
Nice.
He feels like he's being attacked even after sending his ID.
It's a normal thing in
address,
Korea.
photos
Yeah,
of
like I
his
feel like it's gotta just be like a cultural thing.
Oh, can you?
Because that would make
get a
perfect
bank
sense,
account
honestly.
And can I give you a check from my inheritance? So he can't leave his job.
Which honestly, it is kind of like a cute thing,
pays off his
separated
debt.
from it being a scam.
Arguments that we have had, I'll give
Like
you
it
one
is kind
that
of
I
cute.
think
It's
that
just
you're
that like
scared of.
it's
He's
so
like, oh,
commonly a scam.
He's definitely
Okay,
gotten
so
like angry, where his tone has changed, and you could like where he seems like he wants to be bossy.
Okay, and then I need to plant
Usually,
these.
you know, if we have an argument, you know, he's kind of like, we won't go to sleep mad, and so we kind of just talk it out.
Okay.
Lakeisha still believes her and Steven can figure this thing out and make this relationship work after we are able to confirm that he is this man in these photos.
It means a lot to me in terms of self-exploration and trust and really
Well,
discovering what I
unfortunately,
have. Like, what I will say that this relationship has done for me is let me experience that there are men that are romantic, right? That there are men that
yeah, but I feel like that's a given that there's men who are romantic, yeah? I feel like everyone knows that there's men who are romantic. It's just the fact that like you need to be genuine and romantic. Because just romance on its own isn't a relationship, queen.
Care about this person. If
Unfortunately.
a real person, I'd probably feel
Oh, I just realized time is frozen still. That's why it's stuck at 4:20. Huh.
know that he was really a person and that he was sincere. So the things that he's been saying or continuously saying were sincere and not just like ongoing stories.
After we received this message from Lakeisha, our team sat down to go over everything.
So this is
Let's see if there's
Steven.
any
I know you guys looked into her files. So
stuff
can you
down
let stand out?
here.
Yeah, so she's aware that he has multiple accounts.
Straight men can definitely be romantic. It's just that usually there's an ulterior motive is the
David ran her
problem.
out this week, so it's up to us to crack this case and find the real man in the photos.
We got it. We can take care of it.
Yeah.
Maybe we can send
That's why you
something
date
to
bi
Velma,
men,
which is Steven's
okay?
grandma, and hopefully she can contact us back.
Bisexuals stay winning.
I can write up a letter and have it reviewed by the lovely research team.
Nice,
Hopefully
we
that-
got a
I'll let her go
book.
to contact us.
Yeah, maybe I can try to talk to Steven through my personal account.
Okay.
See what I can get.
Yeah.
Cool.
Another
the next
book.
day, Bree and Virginia got straight
Fuck
to
yeah.
work. They needed to dig in and find out who the
fuck?
real man in these photos was.
Alright, so
Alright, we got some here.
For Lakeisha. His Instagram
Not that
page
many.
is one of the most believable pages I've ever seen. He literally has over 18,000 followers.
Okay, I can see why Lakeisha thinks that Steven's real. Let's check it out.
Okay, I can see why she thinks he's real for that many, but if that guy has like if the actual guy has like 1 million followers, then yeah, that makes sense.
He's a father of one, single, God first. Look at that. He joined in 2012, but
Oh, hello,
he
bitch.
changed his username.
I don't have
over
like
10
any
times.
money though.
That's crazy, over 10?
Yeah. I'm wondering if I should follow him
No.
and see how far back
I can only afford kale.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do it.
So I followed him too.
Boo.
And guess what?
He accepted you.
Yes, he did.
I love that.
Yeah,
Let me see. Oh.
Of course he did.
Okay, so when was that post?
March 3rd, 2021.
Interesting.
Mhm,
Okay.
mhm.
Should we send him a DM and see if he responds?
This is true.
So what are you gonna say? Hey, daddy. Hey,
She should have
daddy.
just answered his questions with kale.
So now that we have access to his IG, is there any way we can pull those photos and look them up?
Yeah, we can run a reverse image search. Yep.
There.
Complete. 466 exact matches.
He's a popular guy.
It's my kitten.
I found him. Here he is, Widmark Emil. He's a model. He does fitness.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
He's an
sleep
actor
early.
as well. It looks like he has a clothing line too.
How many followers does he have?
199K. Ooh, yeah.
Yeah. That checks out.
Way more
Ta-da!
pictures, way more likes.
Nice.
474 posts. Did the fake one?
Yeah, we got some money. Oh shit! Nice.
What do you say?
Let's fucking go.
LOL, hello, what's up?
Countless. So fucking many, dude. There are so many catfish with me. I have lost count.
I'm just chilling. What about you?
Ask him where he's from.
Oh, where are you from? Oh, look. Looks like he wrote a
All
really
right.
long paragraph.
Nice, 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 nice,
Doesn't that sound very familiar?
nice.
Did he copy and paste
Actually, I don't
it?
need all of these.
But just change the location?
There.
Yeah.
Okay. My kitten. Give water to my kitten. Pet my kitten.
Good job, y'all.
High five!
Get everything off of my farm. It's coming
If
over
you've
the
made
night.
it this far, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe, guys. We
Anything
appreciate
wash
you
up?
so much.
Nothing yet.
It was now time to sit down with Lakeisha and go over everything that we found.
Nothing
Lakeisha, how's
yet.
everything
Boo. Ooh, nice. Hey,
Are you ready
crow.
for today?
Oh, fuck.
I'm just hoping to, at this point,
Get out of here.
just to
Oh, you bitch.
find out who this person really
Now I
is.
can build scarecrows,
We
though,
read
so at
through
least there's
all
that.
of your messages that you sent us, and it just seemed like he's brought nothing but problems to you. Why do you continue to put up
Okay,
with
what
this?
do I need for scarecrow?
I think now it was more
Wood,
just to see,
coal,
like,
and
who you are. Like,
fiber.
I just really
Bet.
want to find out who you are, where you're located, and so I could just be done. Like, I would have loved for him to be real and to be sincere, because I would hate what I would hate is for somebody to actually play that kind of emotional game on somebody. So, like, in my heart of hearts,
Put some scarecrows down so my fucking crops stop getting
Before we
eaten.
even searched anything, I just felt like the guy was just verbally abusive towards you. So I just personally think that you should cut him off. Rather you believe he's real.
I need to upgrade my axe. Oh my god.
Keisha and Steven were filled with him just guilt tripping
Also
her
need
to
a
send
paint
money. He
bucket.
claimed that his ex stole money and that's why he needed it. He would tell Lakeisha all the time that she overcomplicated things. I mean, this guy needed money for almost everything. It was either his grandmother was sick or he needed a
Nice.
new phone. Steven made every problem that he had Lakeisha's problem too. We had to get Lakeisha to realize that this man was a fraud. But let's get into some of the searches that we ran.
Yeah, so the
I'm trying to do
first
this.
search we ran was the phone number, and we found that it had a high fraud score, and it's also a VoIP number. which is pretty much just a disposable phone number that anyone can get to conceal their identity.
Okay, let's go get more seeds.
The next thing that we looked
And
into
then
was the wallet.
Oh wait, I have
with
geodes
his
I
ID.
should process.
Right away,
Almost
we
forgot.
could tell that there was something
Stardew
weird
kind of
going on with the
ends,
photo, and we
but
popped
like you
into
can
our
keep
image
playing
search, and
past
we were
it,
able
so
to
it's
get a
like,
few
does that
hits.
count?
We
or
found
no?
that this photo was actually on a website that sold wallets. What this person did was take this photo of this ID, Photoshop it to the wallet, and then made it seem like he took a photo of
That's
his
so
wallet
funny.
and sent it to you.
Definitely weird. Definitely. But you only do that if you're trying to scam people, right? Because the
Lord
average
no.
person doesn't just do that to do it.
If you're wondering if you're communicating with a romance scammer, one indicator is if they send you
I think
an
I have a
ID,
largemouth
passport,
bass.
or driver's license. These documents are intended to deceive victims into believing they are
Why would you
interacting with a
think
real
that
person.
someone would
In about
actually send you that
70% of the
information?
cases we
That's the
investigate,
crazy part.
victims receive
But like
some
old people
form
are
of
weirdly okay with
identification,
sending
and we advise you
information
to block
that
this
they should
person
not be
immediately.
online.
Next was Thelma.
I don't
So,
know.
Steven claimed that Thelma
Nice,
was
we
his
got more
grandmother,
copper.
right?
So he never addressed
Come on, give me something else.
his grandmother, his granny as Thelma. Basically, it was like, oh, send
Son
this
of a bitch.
to Granny, to this address for Granny.
Oh, wait,
And-
hold on.
And this, and
Let me
I'm like,
upgrade.
okay, so what's the name? And so that was the name.
Copper
Granny
axe, let's
was like
go.
73, 74. And the rings he had me sent was because he lost Granny's ring from her husband. And
Yes,
he was
okay,
replacing
amazing,
it
thank you.
because she was mad at him. So.
So what we did was we reached out to Thelma and we sent her a letter in the mail. We actually
Donate.
mailed it to her address. We put our email and
We will
contact
organize
information
these later.
onto this note. A person that claims they're not Thelma emailed us back.
Yay,
I
we
want
got a
to inform
reward.
you that I do not know anyone by the name of Steven. I
Nice.
remember he sent a friend request on Facebook, but I blocked him. I never became friends with this person. Speaking of the rings that were purchased on Amazon.com, I never got any gift from him or a
Shit, where are
promise ring
largemouth
at all.
bass?
I never received a package from him.
Are they in the
I only
river?
remember the friend request on
I
Facebook
forget.
back in 2021. But since then, I have never heard of this person. She also claimed that she doesn't know anybody by the name of Thelma, but when we received this email, it was from Thelma, a person named Thelma. You know, there could be a million scenarios about who Thelma is.
Smallmouth
but I can
bass.
tell you that she is not Steven's grandmother.
I feel like largemouth
From the
bass
person
is
at
in the
that address?
pond or something.
Correct.
When we ran searches, we found out that
My
she's 40
longest
We
save in
also
Stardew right
found her
now
Facebook
is like 2.5
what's
years.
interesting is the
So
picture of the little boy that Steven sent you.
I need to
who
get
he claimed to
further.
be his son, was actually on her Facebook page, and we believe that that is actually her son.
Or at least my
Right.
oldest
So that
current
makes
save. I
sense, right?
have
'Cause he
older saves that are longer, but like
Right.
I lost them a while ago. Okay.
Our search specialist Virginia reached
Not
out to
here.
Steven from her Instagram
Let's
account,
check
and
down
she chatted
here
with him
and
for
then
a few days.
So when Virginia asked him if he was in a relationship,
see.
he said that he was single and he's actually looking to date someone.
This was actually the third or fourth message that Virginia got from Steven. And just let me know if it sounds familiar.
Largemouth?
So he says,
No,
here's
that's a
a little
halibut.
about myself. My name is Steven, only male, child of my parents, African-American, Canadian by nationality. I was born in Montreal, Canada.
Anchovy.
That's why I have that tattoo on my chest saying where I'm from. It also corresponded with 514, but raised in Jamaica till I was 15
Lol.
when I moved to the States. I just go with anything. He doesn't have a favorite color. He likes anything that matches with red, black, and white. And his best food is chicken. Don't ask me what kind of chicken. Yes, everything. Boiled, roasted, fried.
The same exact response.
Same emojis. What he's doing is he's copying and pasting.
Yeah,
these.
clearly.
Yes. When Virginia was communicating with Steven, it was obvious that he was going off a script. He would send a 3-letter message and then follow up with these long, extensive messages.
Okay, give me.
I mean,
Okay,
they would
well,
come in so
that's not bad.
fast. It was humanly impossible.
Okay, I think it's in the
type all
pond,
of this
so
out.
we'll have
Not
to go over
mention,
there.
We compared the messages that Virginia received to the
Gimme.
ones that Steven was sending.
Oh my god, how is it already
They
almost
were
6:30? Holy
Run
shit.
the first image search for the images of Steven.
That is
The man in the
crazy.
photos
We are in a
is
time
actually
warp.
30
I
years
swear to
old.
God. Why does time go by so quickly?
Delma can't be his
Holy shit.
grandmother with that age gap. And we also did see that.
No, they
does have a
all
son,
use girl
but he's very
photos,
young.
which
He's
to
only
be
4 months
fair,
old. Quite a few
easier to scam as a girl than it is as a femboy. I don't think
It's a romance scam.
I've seen
with
anyone
Mark,
successfully
he's a
scam
victim
as a
just like
femboy.
you. He has nothing to do with this scam. He's never met you or spoken to you. We even searched up his
Would be
photos
interesting to see if
found
anyone
fake
could pull
profiles
that
all
off.
over the internet. Steven was lying about everything. The age of the
We'll
account
give one more
and
river
the amount
shot.
of followers it had was
Okay,
one
chub,
reason
no.
Lakeisha was sure about Steven being truthful
Pond
about his identity.
time.
The profile has been around for over a decade and has scammed countless women out
Damn.
of money. Yet for some reason, it still exists. When we looked into who Steven was following, his list was filled with thousands of older women. Why do you think Steven's profile has been able to stay on Instagram's platform for so long?
Oh, fuck you.
What do you think that Instagram
Why is
can
it
do to
trash?
create a safer environment for its users? Let us know in the comment section below. So what's going on through your mind right now?
How is it
pretty
trash
good.
again?
Like,
What is
you
this
know,
shit?
Basically,
Might as well say hi to the wizard while we're here.
annoyed, disgusted, right?
Ugh, he's so cute.
And I think I'm just
love him.
disgusted more so, like, I think from human nature, right? Like, playing with so many
Whichever
people's
ones you
emotions.
want.
And to me, that means you must be a real narcissist.
Try-
right? Because again, first of all, I don't have that many, like, from a person that has a life.
I feel like the 4th of
this has
July
to be your
photos were
career,
good for
right?
that.
Because I don't know who has enough time.
Any of the
or who can
photoshopped
even
photos are
keep
gonna be
enough
great for
of
it.
These conversations straight to copy and paste all day, right? I don't know. Like, this has to be your career, because if you have other
Yes, I
things going on,
femboyed the
you can't do
wizard.
this. So it's just kind of like, it's disgusting. I'm pissed, like, because again,
I
I
have.
think you played on my compassion. You played on my
I love him.
willingness
He's
to
so
want
cute.
to believe you, even when you knew that.
I know, that's why he's, when I, like I said, when
And
it's
so
modded, he is definitely
feel
on my
like-
list. At the top.
There's a part of me that feels like he deserves.
Sorry,
whatever he gets,
Sebastian,
right?
he's
Because
kind of mogging
I
you
warned
a little bit.
Like months ago.
He's more mysterious and moody.
Things weren't adding up, right? And then I felt that you were a scammer.
After this interview, Steven changed his Instagram bio to single, and we are now working
Lol.
on getting this profile taken down. Lakeisha now knew the truth, and we left her some tools to help keep her safe in the future. We have a new tool called the Unfrauded tool, and what it does is you'll be able to pop in text messages and copy and paste them into a chat box, and from there our AI will tell you where the red flags are within those messages. It'll also break down this person's tactics and intentions, and also help you identify if a
What is it?
document or a photo is photoshopped or not legitimate.
I'm just thankful that, like, I'm not crazy, right? That, like, I'm happy, like, I'm thankful that you guys were able to, like, confirm my suspicions.
Hello.
And, like, give me those extra little bit of tidbits. Because, again, it definitely made me feel better. and
This is
comforted,
true,
like,
he has a
now
whole
I-
extra room and everything.
Now when I block him, which will be when we get off this call, right? And I, like, block his social media. And I
Good.
block-
Like, girl,
and I
you're
block,
cute. You're
you know,
cuter
on my
than
phone.
falling for
I give him
scams. Come on.
comments, right? Because I do it with,
Like, yes, that
no
man's is non
doubt,
talking
no
to,
guilt,
but at
no,
the
like,
same
oh my
time,
God, what if
some
this
mans
was real?
absolutely
What
would,
if?
so
So
keep
now-
trying.
I'm good. I'm good. So
Also,
that-
girl,
that part
are we
of it,
high? Are we high now?
And I think I had already kind of gotten over him being real, like, or being sincere. I shouldn't say real. Him being sincere. So
Now we have the power of
that
forest
was
magic
kind of
chat.
over.
Woo!
So I'm thankful that you guys were able to put my mind at ease and to really confirm for me that this was a scam. He is a scammer.
Okay, let's make this shit. Come on.
Right? You know, like I had all these suspicions, but I couldn't necessarily like confirm that was going on. So I am thankful.
Lakeisha confronted
Son of a
the
bitch,
scammer
give me a
Steven
fish.
and blocked him the next day. We're working with her to report this scam. She is now planning to take a break from online dating.
That's probably a good idea.
With her family.
Yeah.
Thank you everyone for tuning in. Remember,
give me a
all
fish.
of our new videos go out every Wednesday. So
Oh my God,
please
give me a
don't
fish.
forget to like, comment,
Give me a
and
fish.
subscribe.
Give me a fish. Give me a fish. Give me a fish. Give me a fish. Give me a fucking fish. We'll finish out this day and then we'll end it. Have I tried Stardew multiplayer? I have. It's very fun. I enjoy it. I do it with my fiance quite a bit. Dude, why is it just trash? Okay, fuck you. Okay. Let's see. Can we catch largemouth bass over here? Hello, kitten. I already pet my kitten. Can we go? Can we this way? Thank you! Nice! And I feel like there totally could be. If we could do a catfish plot. Easily. Dude, can we get up? Okay, we need to go up here and try the pond up here. Because that's my sneaking suspicion. Hello. Cool. Amazing. Thank you, Demetrius. Okay, let's try up here. Give me a largemouth bass. I'm begging you. I think they're up here. Trying to remember all my fish locations. Give me a largemouth bass, please. Fuck. That's a bullhead. Come on. Largemouth bass. Largemouth bass! Give me one. I'm begging you. Just a single largemouth bass. Bitch. Come on. Please. Please. Fuck. Okay, come on. Please. Please. It's team. It's team. Which is fun. Usually we'll throw on like a randomizer or something though to make it a little harder. Give me... I'm begging you, please. Oh my God. Okay. Okay, we need to... Fishing. Instant bite. Okay. That way this goes by faster. Give me this fucking fish. Oh my God. No. No. Give me the fish. Give me a fish. Give me a fish. Give me the correct fish. Dude, fuck you. Someone look up where largemouth basses are. I thought they were here, but now I don't know. Now I'm not sure. Maybe it is the river? Or the ocean? Maybe it's an ocean fish? Oh, is it an ocean fish? Fuck, okay, it's an ocean fish, isn't it? It's gonna be an ocean fish. I'm losing my mind. Mountain Lake? No, because that's where okay, so I'm correct. I'm correct. That's where we are. We're at the mountain lake. What the fuck? Okay, maybe I'll... I'll go up here. No, that's annoying. We're at the mountain lake. Give me a largemouth bass. Oh, bitch. Where is it? I need a single largemouth bass, you fucking whore. Give me it. Give me it. I'm gonna be like level 50 fishing by the time we find a goddamn largemouth bass. Give it to me. Yeah, what time of day is it? Does it have to be? Is it all day? Or is it just one time of the day? Oh my god. Come on, dude. Give me a fucking bass. Oh, okay. Hold on. Okay, wait, let's change the time. 7 p. No. Time. Okay. 6 o'clock. Or 3 o'clock, whatever. Give me a fucking largemouth bass. I'm gonna lose it. Still not a bass. Still not a bass. Please. Give it to me, please. We got one. Oh my god. Woo! And we ran out of space. Okay. Oh my god. That was bullshit. That was just actually bullshit. Fuck. We probably leveled up. Oh, look at the possum! We probably leveled up fishing so much on accident, dude. No! Okay, you can go in the trash. I need this. Oh my god, that was bullshit. Oh, for fuck's sake. Seaweed. Goodbye. Bruh. Oh my god. That took so long, dude. That was actually insane. God damn. Okay. Yeah, alright, cool. Whew. Fuck. Okay, well, let's just put all the fish in here. And then we'll do this. God damn. Alright. Sell all those extra fish. Okay, and then put that in there, that in there. Oh my god. There. That goes there. Oh, I forgot to sell that. And then we'll plant these. I don't know if we need more seeds or not. That should be fine. Is that empty? There. Perfect. Ooh, okay. And then we'll water, and then that'll be it for the day. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. That was so hard to get that fucking fish. That stupid fucking fish. Okay, do I have to see Demetrius? Okay. I'll just do it the next day. Whatever. We just gonna plant our things. Thank you! Thank you very much! Welcome back. Welcome back. I'm trying to quickly wrap up stream so I can have a short break before the next one. I'm giving myself a 30-minute break no matter when I end, so stream might start at 7:15. Oh shit. Out of water. Hello. Very quickly. Quickly as I can. Okay, but we've made good progress in our cheat save. Wait, there's no seeds there, I just realized. Oops. Oh well, that's fine. And then over here. Will I have enough to water the rest? I think so. Yeah, okay, nice. And then did I water my kitten? I think I watered my kitten. I watered my kitten. Cool. Nice. Sleep. Oh, we watched that, right? Yep, nothing. Fuck. Okay. Woo! Yay! You can't watch the other stream? Dang it. Alright, we leveled up. Not surprised by that. Definitely fish are worth more. Obviously. Nice! Nice! We made bank. Yay! Alright. Made through a week. A week of year one. Perfect. That's a good spot to end. Alright. Oops. Over here. Okay. Well, on that note, exit the title. There we go. Oops, my timer is still going. I just realized it. Alright, well. If I am not seeing you on the next stream, thank you for hanging out with me. Ah! Thank you! Yeesh. I mean, that's kind of the idea. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we'll do another gaming stream. Probably Monday. No, wait. Monday is fancy. Next Friday, we'll do another gaming stream, I think. Because why not? Yeah, so if you can't hang out with me during the next stream, thank you for hanging out with me. Otherwise, if you can hang out with me the next stream, or moving over to Fansly, I'll be there in like 30 minutes. I'll throw the music on so you can have something to listen to while you hang out. I'll like low-key promote it. I'll like post a link to Twitter and shit. That's probably it. I'll probably post a link to Twitter and Discord. Otherwise, we're just gonna hang out. It's gonna be a low-key stream, so yeah. And that'll be it. I'm gonna try to work on finishing wallpapers tomorrow, as well as I have the video I filmed today to edit tomorrow. So Monday's stream, I can hopefully send out wallpapers and have those up for sale. So maybe I'll post one of the TikToks I filmed earlier, but I don't really feel like filming another one. It was fun. Yes. But yeah. You had to face verify to use it in Texas? Thank you! I don't know, maybe because I'm not begging for it. I think that helps. I always enjoy giving people donations when I'm watching streams. I think because I know how good it feels to get tipped, so it always feels really good to tip people. I think that's another reason why people who are service workers tend to be the biggest tippers, is because they know how good it feels to get tipped. That's why I always tip really well. Yeah, no, it's blocked in a lot of places. It's super annoying. Listen, if I ever figure out how to set up streaming on my own website, we're moving there. But until then, we move on Fansly. I wonder if we could do VPN to get around it for that. I don't know. Anyway. Yes. That's a great question. Listen, if I can just do really well the next little bit, I can get up into the tax bracket that's not getting higher taxes. I'm kind of far off from that. Not super far off, but maybe I can swing that tax bracket and not suffer. Probably not. Anyway. Love you. Mwah. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, exactly, Jean. Exactly. Okay. Well, I will see you guys over on Fansly. Thanks for hanging out with me. I'll stream again next Friday. And yeah, this was fun as always. Thank you guys. Next month is gonna be like Valentine's Day stuff, so I don't know how much of that will show up on YouTube, but yeah. Anyway, all right, enjoy the outro. I'll see you over there soon. Okay, bye. See you guys next Friday, or see you in 30 minutes. Bye.